Okay. Just let me know what's up, Will. These are not the dice.
The backup, I can always record it.
This is
I can't
true.
stream it because I haven't set that up, but I can always record
It's very sad. I was going to watch the last stream, you know, the one where Emma died.
You can watch the VOD, I'll send it to you.
Watch the last.
Okay, it's up.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. Last time, on the last episode of the Aslodian Chronicles, you guys explored more. You fought some shit, duked it out with some plants, figured out somebody has been foregoing the watering, leading to the creation of these evil magic thingies and this wicked, like, parasitic plant. But you guys have taken care of that, and you finally explored the rest of the place you are staying in. You also had a very lovely dinner, and tried out some jukebox and just generally had a nice, calm evening. But yeah. Kim also noticed specifically that in his pocket, the key was changing temperature somehow. So yeah. But that is it.
I think because I had mentioned it to Puck, right after I finished dinner, I'm gonna like stand up and look at Puckna and raise an eyebrow and just like gesture towards the door.
If you think we should go now, then might as well. And
yeah,
Puckna,
I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, he gets out of his seat, neatly like pushes it back in, and then is ready to follow. We're gonna be checking out the. You said your key was acting funny, correct?
Yep.
Would you want some help, or are you good?
Come with if you want to.
Sure,
The more the
I'll
merrier.
come along.
The last time I tried to walk off alone, got rudely interrupted by a interesting plant thing. Though you saw some of his friends.
Yeah, it stabbed me.
Well, I'll be right behind you. I'll just follow.
Wow.
Right. As you guys are heading off, Cam, as you're going that way, the key is getting warm.
Yeah, because last time it started glowing, getting warmer, it was in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna start at this door and like I'm gonna try moving down the hallway this direction first to see if it gets warmer.
It does get warmer. It starts to glow a little brighter.
Did it always glow like that, or is this a new thing?
No, this is new. On a hunch, I think I'm gonna go.
That's a good hunch. It is. It is very. It's a little difficult to detect, but as you're doing it more, you're getting a little used to it. But it is slowly going brighter and getting a little warmer.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the key to the room full of doors.
Yeah. Okay, so
I
you guys
follow.
are heading downstairs.
Yeah.
This is the wrong
That's
one.
upstairs.
Look, I don't need to be sassed. Hello, Q.
Big Q.
You just died.
She gone. You guys make your way down the stairs. It is slowly getting, I wouldn't say it's getting hot, but it's getting pretty warm. And as you look down, around, it's very obvious that there's this, the key, like hole in the door, that was next to the door that you went through, is glowing. It is glowing.
I wonder where I'm
bright
supposed
white
to
purple.
put this key.
One could only guess.
I'm gonna go put the key in the house.
Make sure you're careful, of course. We don't know exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
As
Yeah, I want to get out of here.
you put the key into the hole, and it kind of slides in, and then the outline of the door glows, and then it just disappears, and it gives way to that exact same inky blackness as before, with like those little tiny specks of white that you're not even sure exist in, seems millions of miles away.
I look at Cam and I look at Puckna. Shall either of you do the honors, or should I?
On the odd chance we don't come back, I do think it'd be important to tell the others. And I
Yeah,
still don't
probably
exactly
a
trust
good
these
idea.
doors. I barely understand how they work myself.
Well,
Excuse
I
me.
can just peek my head in real quick, and I'll let you guys know how it goes.
I don't think
I
that's the
mean-
best of ideas.
I could just walk through.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Shall
gonna
we?
walk through.
I'm gonna walk.
Don't
Tell the
through.
others.
tell the rest.
And then I'm gonna walk through.
Yeah.
I swear these people have no
Um,
sense of self-preservation.
Okay, you guys walk
I
through
really
the door,
don't.
and we are going to wait on you guys for a little bit. And Pucknut. Two of
well-
the people you've been trapped here with just walk through this door with zero hesitation. Question for you guys. All of you guys have the purple necklaces, right?
Yeah.
Was Puckna given one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elodie handed them all out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I
Um,
did.
Puckna's gonna take out his notebook, write something down, close it, and then start walking back upstairs.
Puckna's log. These fools
Yeah.
are dumbasses, bro.
Hey, Cam is working off of what he knows that the last one didn't kill him. So,
Okay. So, what is everybody else doing as you finish this meal?
Me and Q left early to go get food for the cat.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know what I'm eating right now. Probably just trying to find the rest of the group.
Yeah, Elodie just dumps all the dishes in the sink and walks away. She's gonna go.
it's probably a good thing that Puck went with us, so he didn't just lose his shit when he saw that.
Yeah, she's gonna go. I don't know, bounce around between the different groups of people. I
Okay.
think I'm gonna follow. Who would be the last people to leave the room? I guess Flint. I'll follow Flint.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna be moving towards the rest of the group.
I'll be like, wait for me. I just gotta put these things here. All right, ready. Let's go.
Q and Rosaria.
Yeah.
Sorry, my cousin just invited me to a Discord. Q and Rosaria, you guys are walking around this refrigerated storage room, looking for
Bugs.
some
Mic
looking
on.
for some sort of food for Mira.
broken into box that we were told about. That's why we're here in the first place.
Yeah. Would both of you like to give me perception, investigation checks as you guys are
Sure.
going around?
Let me pull up my sheet. Character sheet. 26.
Okay. You guys both find this box incredibly easily, but Rosaria, something you're walking by this box and something kind of shiny glints from within it, and you're kind of drawn to it. And upon opening the box, you find, like, this square thing with, like, a lens on the front, and it seems to have, like, a slit in the bottom.
Okay.
It looks...
Is there a button?
There is a button.
I'm gonna press it.
It lets out a bright flash towards you. Which way is the lens pointing? Is it pointing at you or away from you?
At Q.
Okay. The flash flashes and it slowly prints out a little paper through the bottom. And it's really flimsy, but slowly a picture starts to appear from the initially black little layer of film.
Oh. Damn, Q. You're on here too.
Q does not pay any attention to what you're saying because she is looking at what used to be bright light.
You just flash-banged Q.
She is not
All right.
speaking or moving, actually.
Alright, here, I'll do it
Thank
again.
you for not saying you just flashed.
I'll press it again.
You press it again, and it does the exact same thing. Although this one turns out, like, even nicer than the last one. The last one was, like, a little blurry, now that you compare the two.
Q continues to not do anything. Just staring at where the camera used to be.
Okay. Now, it might be the alcohol talking, but I think this thing takes what it sees and then puts it on paper. So, yeah.
What?
Rosaria, you would know what a camera is. This just does not look anything like any of the cameras you've ever touched before.
Yeah. So, do you know what a camera is? No. Okay. So what it is like I said, it takes what it's looking at and puts it on paper forever until you destroy it. Yeah, so looks like we found some food and I found this. So, you know what this means?
What does this mean?
Get to take pictures of everybody and everything at inopportune moments.
Q kind of like has the same exact very unfocused expression, and over the course of like 5 seconds very slowly turns to a smile and a expression of excitement. Clearly very slow, but eventually seems quite happy about that. It says, "Oh, that sounds incredibly fun."
Yes. Yeah. Because, you know, they're going to be like, they're just not going to be ready for it, and they're going to be so off, you know, like, oh, that happened? What the heck? And then there's going to be, you know, I think there's going to be the people that's like, what was that? That they don't know what a camera is, and then they'll be like, oh, so shocked, and then they're going to be like, oh, I think this one person's going to be like, oh, what is this? And then they'll, like, take the picture and be like, oh, how did they do that?
I think we should do it to Cam first.
Cam? Okay, how about this? You grab some food
Okay.
for the cat, and then we'll go find somebody.
Sounds
Okay.
good to me. What's the food nearby like?
You find this box, and inside this box it has a couple of smaller containers with like a mesh covering over the top. And inside it seems to be a lot of, within these smaller boxes seems to be really slow moving bugs. You see some of them that very slowly will blink a bright light. In another box, you see some that look less like bugs and more like flowers, but they still have 6 legs and they still crawl.
That seems good enough to me. If it's moving, it's probably fine. Q's going to. How big is the box?
So the little boxes are just about like this big each, but the whole container is about this big.
Okay, so Q could probably carry that, right?
I would need a strength check. Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if he's able to carry that.
Q, although you're able to get like a really good grip on it, there's just so much stuff inside this box. Like, in each of the little boxes, it has like a bunch of like this crystallized food for the insects in there. So it's actually way heavier than it appears. And you can't really lift it off the ground.
What do we do about this?
You need help?
As much as I hate to admit it, maybe.
Alright, I'll help.
Hopefully you can still carry the camera though, because we don't want to be leaving that around for anyone else.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag. Okay, my character sheet won't come up in roll 20. I don't know why. So I have a physical one. Let me.
Are you sure you don't have it up, but it's in that weird ribbon mode?
Yeah, it's not. It's being weird because I had it like popped out for a second and then it was just spinning. So I think it's internet something.
That's lovely.
I would refresh your page when you get a chance.
Yeah. That is a 15, not 15, 12, sorry.
For what?
Strength?
Oh. Yeah. Rosaria, you are... Even though the box is way clumsier for you, you only have 2 arms after all. You are able to at least put some brute force behind it and like angle yourself like this to be able to carry the box.
Ha.
So we can get it and move it to the room, right?
Dog?
Is it now? Do you think it's going to be safe to leave it in the room with the cat?
Oh, this
Okay.
is perfect.
Now, do you think if it eats too much that the cat is going to get too fat and can't fly?
I really, that's what I want to avoid. We can't be having an unhealthy cat, you know?
I mean, it got in here anyways, so how about we like take some, feed it now, and then if it ever gets hungry while we're gone, it can just get itself, you know, we
That
leave it
seems pretty
in
reasonable.
here and it knows where it's at.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
Okay, okay.
Have you taken care of pets before? Because I definitely haven't.
No, I mean, you know, like, here's the thing, where I'm from, people like me are actually pets.
Oh!
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be saying that sounds good or bad.
I mean, you know, like, they get treated well. I mean, you know, they get, like, to live in nice places. They don't have to live dirt poor and basically, you know, like, eat bone broth all the time.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like, if you were to have, like, a prized, you know, possession and show it off to everyone, it's like that. Mm-hmm.
I think that could be enjoyable for some people. I don't know if I want to do
Yeah, it's true. I mean, some people might enjoy it a lot. I mean, I know I don't, and that's why I was glad it never happened. But you know, I just have this weird feeling that that's something that like PAX would like.
that. You know, I think there's something to be said for that.
I don't know.
You're never getting healed.
It's
Straight
fine,
up.
I have the heal.
That's gonna suck when you fucking die, and I just choose to like not save your ass. Be like, I could cast Revivify, or not, silly me.
That'd be really comedic if you fucking died right now.
Damn, where'd I put that diamond though?
Okay, I have a question. So, how about we ask to in front of everyone?
I think that absolutely sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
You'll have to.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Let's take some of the food.
Yeah, I hate it here.
Take care of the food for now and then afterwards.
Yeah.
Friendly reminder, I also have healing.
You can't ask me a question if I fucking die in a hellscape first, so checkmate.
This is true. This is about the time when Elodie would be following Flint, who are trailing behind Camp Pugna and Pax. You guys would hear the dishes playing right about now. From your mouth.
Damn.
Wait, so Puckna's coming around now, or is he still a little later?
So Pugna, this is about the time when Pax and Cam went through the door. So now, did you decide to go upstairs to meet with other people?
Oh yeah. He said basically he just wrote something down in his thing and
Mic
started coming
off.
up after.
He probably wrote these two dumbasses.
Wasn't
Yeah.
exactly that.
But yeah, so you would also be coming upstairs right about this time.
Alrighty. Yeah. So Puckna's just probably gonna start calling out. Anyone? We found a new door that opened. I think we should probably check it out. The other two already went through. Hello?
Hey,
Oh, Flint. If you start heading down the main spiral over there in the control room, I'll gather the rest and we'll be down in a second.
all right, see you there, pal.
Nod.
Pakna, did
Oh.
you get a chance to look at the room?
Which room again?
That
the-
one
Yep.
room that I told you about?
I'm me as a player. I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, the one that has the technology in it. That it has the same writing as the one in the book.
Oh, no, I have not got a chance yet. I was going to after dinner, but then Cam wanted to check out her key, or his key.
Well, it's pretty cool. I
Wait.
clicked a bunch of buttons and nothing happened, but I think it's okay.
All right. I'll check it
Theoretically.
after. But if you go down the main spiral behind
Mhm.
in the control room, you should quickly find the door that everyone's gathering at. Well,
All right.
Cam and Pax
Wonderful.
already went through, but I'll get the rest and be there shortly.
Yep.
Do you know where they
Alright.
are by any chance?
Well, I saw Rosaria and Q head out before I left, so I think they're running around somewhere.
Let's hope they're nearby.
Yeah. If I see him, I'll tell him to head to the room.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And
See ya.
Puckna's gonna go off and probably over to the kitchen. Just call out, Rosaria, Q,
Mic
At
on.
this point, if
Rosaria?
we're bringing food to the cat, would we be by the bedrooms and stuff? Where are we at this point?
You're carrying it out.
So
you'd run right into me.
Right into us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Rosaria, Q.
Yep.
Cam used the key to open up a new door, and I'm just trying to gather everyone around there. I don't really want anyone to. They've already went through the door, but I'd rather not have all three of us go through the door, then no one else knows we're gone, then they wonder why we're gone, and I just think it would be more simple if everyone went down there and we did this more or less as a group.
Are we
Because
gonna bring people there? Are we gonna watch people have a really bad time or something?
Well, two of them already went through the door, and I'm not sure whether Flint and Elodie went through. But we are at least, hopefully, we're gathering there, and we shall. I've actually never gone through one of the doors yet. There's only one of the doors, so I'm not exactly sure how the experience is.
Are you telling me that these doors didn't kill you the first time that we
Yeah. It was just grass, and then there was moons, and there was suns.
Now, sounds gorgeous. This door required a key to open, and the key was particularly glowing and warm, from what I saw. But the others should be gathered down there already. So hopefully, I'll see you down there soon. I'll be heading there myself.
Hey, Puckna, right?
Yes, that's my name.
Guess what?
Oh, you have to guess, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Be a little bit more specific. There's so much to guess about. There's just too many things to guess. It could be anything.
Come on. Gotta guess something. Just one thing.
Did the food in the kitchen, he notices you guys walked out there, miraculously come alive and attack you?
Nope. Cheese. And then I'll grab him around the shoulder, dragging him in for a photo.
Putna, very, not expecting this. When the photo's taken, it's less than optimal for him.
Yeah. I'll plan to get me, you, and Q in the photo.
In one
gets dragged into that.
In one fell swoop, Rosaria both drops the box with a loud clang to the ground, grabs Puckna. Puckna, the journal that you were still carrying from writing downstairs, almost goes flying out of your hands from Rosaria grabbing you, and Q, you are expectantly waiting for one more of the flashes.
Staring directly
Yeah, Puckna is not ready for this. He's doing I don't know how to describe it, the whole shocked stiff kind of thing, where he's pencil straight kind of, what? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
Got it. Oh.
Is this something Puckna would know of, this camera thing?
You have the standing cameras that the people put the hoods on and click the button, and you gotta stand still for a second. This one, you've never seen a portable one before.
What's that? Is that?
It's portable.
Did it just take my photo?
Yeah. Oh, you want to see it?
Of course. He's gonna grab it. What does it exactly look like?
It's actually quite clear. It's a little more clear than the photos that you're used to. There was some sort of
mic off.
What's it called? There was some sort of rumors that you could get a magic to make the photos clearer. But this one seems to have done it all by itself, from your perspective. And it went from a completely black, little piece of paper, and now it's completely it's got all of you. You're making a face. It's not exactly a smile, but it's definitely a surprise face.
Mic on.
Been bamboozled.
Got him.
I've never seen something quite like it. Well, we have something like this at my home, but they're much bigger and they require a full stand to do. The fact that they compact it to such a small thing. Oh, it's just as bright. It's not a pleasant experience. He's gonna grab his notebook. It's kind of do give it an eye. Give it the sketcher's pen thing, where they use the pen to measure the distance and kind of quickly do a sketch of it. I would like to see that more later, but we do have a place to be.
Mm-hmm. Well, just to let you know, these things in the future, they get much more advanced. Just saying.
More advanced? That's already... Huh. Kind of just stops and ponders for a second. We'll talk about it more later.
We gotta go feed a cat moth. A calf.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's all over the ground.
Oh,
They're still cold from the temperature. They're not getting far.
I will leave that to you as long as you're down by the portal area or the door area soon.
Yeah, if it's like super dangerous, like star surface, they're already dead. So
Hopefully we
Well-
would have a way of knowing that.
I don't think so. We didn't know what was through the other portal. We just kind of went through, and it was like, oh look, grass, and then now it's like, oh look, death. It could be like that.
Blind
Part of the reason why I'm a little
Oh, nice. Me too.
Part of the reason why I'm a little cautious with going through these, but two of us already went through, so
Well, we'll meet you there. We've got to make sure that the cat doesn't die, because if that happens, I'll cry. So
yes.
let's go.
And you wouldn't do that, would you?
No.
course
I don't cry. Nope, not at all.
Well, I'll see you guys downstairs. And then Puckna's gonna return down.
Pugna just chose not to acknowledge that.
Yeah. A little.
Wow, that's funny. Okay, anyway.
Also, I might be a little inebriated, but that's beside the point.
Unimportant.
Okay, so, you guys, finally take your box. Are you taking it all the way to the room?
Y'all.
Okay,
Leave some first.
Elodie, are you going with them? You and
Yes.
Flint. Okay, you and Flint would be, like, in the room, but you definitely hear, like, the thud and, like, all of the yelling, etc. Puckna, are you going with them, or are you going back downstairs?
After they said that they're gonna go feed the cat, Puckna decided to go downstairs and wait for them, essentially.
Okay, and then Flint, where would you like to go? Towards the noise or downstairs?
Well, I know that Puckna already told him what the plan was, so I thought he already went downstairs, but I could be wrong in that.
Okay. But yeah, you two go to the room. You see Mira snuggled up in the bed still. And when you guys come in, she's
Adorable.
very excited, and she kind of like bounces. She doesn't fly per se, but she bounces really high and then like glides to the ground.
Oh my god, I love her.
But yeah, she almost leaps into the box. It's now
Oh.
like really falling apart. She seems to really be eyeing those blinky ones that seem to be blinking way more now that they're starting to warm up.
So, should I just like throw the contents of the box like everywhere and just have it like run around and catch it to, preserve that hunter's instinct that are so important to certain cats, or should I just like put it in a bowl?
Well, normally I would agree with, that seems like it would be really healthy for a pet, but
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure how much I would like all of that around my room.
That is true.
Why don't we just try tossing one or two of them out and see if she enjoys that, and then if not, then we can try dumping the contents of the box everywhere.
Okay. You grab a handful and I'll grab a handful and then we'll just chuck them.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a handful of the bugs and just chuck them.
Okay. A couple of them fall immediately down to the floor, because they're still too cold to fly. A couple of them, did you grab them all from one of the, like, little boxes, or did you grab from a couple of the little boxes?
I just put my hand in the box and pulled stuff out.
The big one?
Yes.
Okay. You put your hand into the big one, and you're met kind of with some like broken pieces, but you manage to get a handful of what feels like bug, and you throw it up. Yeah, and some of them do fly. Some of them fall immediately to the ground. And they're like these like shiny green beetles. And Mira immediately leaps and starts catching one by one.
That is adorable. Q is transfixed by it.
Yes, she's making purring noises every time she like gets a breath, and like stops like hopping. And zooming. She like leaps from the ground onto the side of the cabinet and digs her claws in, and then leaps from there and zooms across and lands in the bed. Did you guys shut the door?
I would assume so.
Yeah. Upon entering. Behind us.
Yeah. Okay. You know it's fine. But yes, she, after a little bit, she seems to be getting slower and slower. And once she catches all of the bugs that seem to be flying around, she leaves the ones that are on the floor. Then she seems to just kind of like settle down, goes to the floor, like claws the floor a little bit, and is purring. But she is just generally very happy.
That seems quite satisfied. I'd say that's a success.
I don't think that the ones that hit the floor were liked a lot.
Should we do
Should we like? Well, we can figure that out later because I think we should go soon. But like, could we tie a bunch of them to some string and then string them up across the room so then it's like jump up and they're like already in the air?
That does sound pretty smart, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We should definitely try that when we get back. You've got so many good ideas today.
I know.
What are you eating there, Rosario?
Some of the bread. By the way, I don't understand like why they were so happy about the soup today.
Oh no, you've reminded me.
Wasn't it just beef stew with like bread?
Kinda. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had a whole lot of soup before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a pleasant surprise because you know there's meat in it, like meat.
That's not very usual.
And it was like actual meat. It wasn't like eyeballs and stuff like that, or like random sinew and fat.
I don't think I've ever been quite that unlucky.
That's unlucky. You're lucky if you get a piece of that.
Am I wrong? That's literally what you guys are doing right now.
Brain hurt.
We're just saying how nice it would be if, stew always had meat in it. That'd be awesome.
Also, you want to do something funny?
I'm always.
Okay. Pick somebody that's here. That's not me or you.
When you said that's here, I thought that you meant in the room, and I was immediately
No.
what the fuck?
No.
Okay. Let's do I was gonna consider getting an actual dice out. No.
Flint?
Yeah, I was thinking Flint. Got it, Linda.
Yeah. Flint? Alright. What we'll do is we'll take some of these live bugs, and then we'll fill his pillowcase with it.
How funny would Q think that is? You know what? Very funny. I do think that's pretty genius.
Okay, cool. Which ones? I think the long ones with all the little legs.
Yeah. As well as the spiky shell too.
Uh-huh.
I think that has just the right amount of inconspicuous until you're right next to the pillow,
Yeah, you would never know.
While you guys are contemplating this and doing whatever, Elodie and Flint, you guys proceeded downstairs as Pekna passed you. What are y'all up to?
I'm just kind of meandering. I think, like, we were told to go to the door, but there's just so many cool things to check out that, like, she's just kind of taking her sweet time. I imagine, like, she's, like, looking for, like, little spider webs that might be, like, in the hallways and that kind of thing. Like, she just kind of wants to slow down a little bit, I guess, because her belly is full and she is satiated. So, yeah.
I was gonna say, unfortunately for you, you do live with the murderer of bugs. So he can't find any spiders. However, you do find a lot of little, like, wires every so often, especially in the corners. There can be some, like, little bits of, like, shiny metal that have broken off from stuff. But
have I ever seen wires before?
No, you haven't.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, so you touch it, nothing happens. They are bright red, like dangerous snakes, but they very obviously don't have any heads or eyes, so you're pretty confident that you're able to figure out what this strange thing is before, without getting absolutely murdered. Yeah, Lyndon, you were muted.
For quite some time.
Like that. Flynn would probably just be keeping his eyes out for anything that looks valuable.
I mean, everything in the control room looks valuable, but it also looks like it exceeds your understanding of what technology is. So even if you did manage to nab something, like, you don't know if anyone you knew would be able to do literally anything with any of this stuff.
I mean, I'm still interested in gadgets, so I'll just grab a random fucking gizmo.
Hey, Flint.
Yeah.
Would you steal something from your own home?
My own home? Wouldn't I own it?
I mean, like, isn't this place, like, technically, like, ours now? Like, if you think about it, who's gonna come in and tell us that this place isn't ours? Because I mean, at this point, we've enjoyed a nice meal in it. I'd venture to say that it's, our home. So why are you taking the little vet thing? Why are you taking it?
If it's our home, can I take it?
Well, yeah, but you seem to be, like, eyeing up the weird stuff, like the stuff that I might imagine is pretty important to the structure and the workings of this place. Aren't you worried you're gonna, like, break something?
I'm sure it'll be fine. And then with that statement, I yank whatever I'm holding on to.
Ah, nice. Can I try?
Yeah, sure, knock yourself out.
It's gonna take I don't know if there's, like, a monitor or something. You're just gonna try to tear it off the wall.
So, are you actively grabbing something and taking it?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looting.
Okay.
Mic on.
Okay. So, Flint,
he doesn't know what
you
they
had
are.
wires that were plugged in.
Okay, I would not be that dumb.
Okay.
I would.
So, Flint, you took some wires from a drawer that you would, like I'm imagining you're having this conversation and just, like, going through drawers as you're doing it. So you grab a handful of wires and other junk.
I see him grab wire. I'm like, oh, that's the good shit. All right.
There are 3 monitors on the main console. You grab one of them and just, like, are you looking for, like, a small monitor or, like, the full thing?
If I see him grabbing wires, I think I'll grab some wires.
Okay.
Whether they're plugged in or not, that's...
Okay. You do, so the wire that you saw, like, kind of over on the floor, it looked a little dingy, a little dirty, a little scuffed. The wires right in front of you are bright red and bright blue and bright yellow. And they look way nicer than the ones that you saw earlier. So,
I'm gonna yank them.
You reach forward and you yank them. And every light in the room goes dark.
Oh my gosh, I think I did so.
I'm not even in the room. Can't blame me for this one.
Flint, Wait,
Yeah.
I think this might have been powering this room. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
What
why.
happens if I put the wire back where it was?
Can you even see?
You and Rosaria. The light in the room that you're in, although very dim, also immediately goes dark.
Mic on.
I'm mad.
Pakna,
the
the hallway
fuck turned
also
off my
goes
light?
completely
Oh.
dark.
Who
Oh.
the hell turned off my light? It wasn't you, Rosario, right? You never did that.
I have dark vision,
No.
Haley.
Okay.
Dude, who would do this?
You
I
still know
swear
the
to
difference
God.
between a brightly
I
lit
don't.
room and a
I
not
don't know
lit at
what's
all
going
room.
on. I can't see anything. I'm like, I think it goes here. Just trying to jam it back.
Nick, what is this?
Huh?
Yeah.
Look what he sent me. What is that?
You know,
No.
Noah was walking through the halls trying to get over there, and like he was writing in his notebook, and it just goes dark. He's like, "Son of a gun!"
Yeah. So, a moment later, there are like slight red lights that come on, but it's still very, like, you know how you'll have like a bathroom somewhere down the hallway that lights up, and that's your like night light in your house. That's like this, because in a place with 0 windows, there's also 0 light. If the
Oh.
lights are off. So
Is Pakna close to the control room at this point? You didn't go too far.
You were just about to go into the doors when this happens.
He opens up the. Does the door automatically open now, or does he have to like force it open? Or
The door used to be really easy. Now you gotta put a little more force into it, but it's definitely not like strength check worthy.
yeah, like who turned off the lights? What? Is there anyone in here? I can't really see very well.
Oh, is that you, Pakna?
Elodie, what happened to the lights?
Is that what that was?
Yeah, the wire.
Oh,
There was like this like glowing thing, and it was like,
you don't.
and it was so cool looking, and it seemed like Flint was stealing a bunch of the ones from the drawer, so I thought that they were valuable. So I saw some on the monitor, and
Why are you?
so I grabbed it.
But why would you grabbed a wire from a monitor?
5 wires.
I mean, it looked impressive, so I thought I'd grab it, and
Why are you
I
looting?
really think what would
Place
happen?
that we barely even know about.
I mean,
That's why I took
I
the
think-
stuff that wasn't hooked up to anything, mate.
you know, if anything, we're kind of like, it's kind of our place now. If you think about it.
Yes, but even if it was my house, I wouldn't go around and destroy all of my
Well,
light
how am I
sources.
supposed to know what these things do?
You don't. If you had a question about something, you could have simply asked rather than
You
pouring
weren't
on it.
there. And
I'm
grabbing the wires, so it's fine. It's fine.
Actually-
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm sure I'll get it.
Give me.
I'm just trying to.
So it's all the lights are off, correct? From what I saw. What if the doors turned off? I'm gonna go check.
It's fascinating. It seems kind of counterintuitive to have one or 2 wires controlling the electricity of everything.
Well, I don't know exactly how this place works, and I wouldn't set up like that, but it's still something that could have happened. Let's hope that the other people at the
It
PAX
depends on what wire you're
yeah.
pulling, because that's honestly not too unrealistic.
DM, I'm gonna walk over to where Elodie. I can hear Elodie and attempt to take the wires and jam them back into the slots.
That's not exactly how electronics work. Once a wire is pulled, if you break the wire won't work.
She just unplugged it.
Okay.
Did you just unplug it, or was it a actual break?
I don't know, DM. Do we hear any electricity crackle?
So when she unplugged it, there weren't any sparks or anything.
Yeah, it's
it
unplugged.
literally was just like she unplugged stuff. Although there was like a plastic clinking noise, like it didn't want to be unplugged that quickly. But
Oh, yeah, that's just tension.
yeah. So can you roll me an intelligence check?
Okay.
Roll me an electronics check.
Puckno's good at that.
So it's gonna be a 0.
Oh,
Nat
ouch.
1 -1 0.
You look at these, you look where you think Elodie pulled the thing from, and they are like, the wires that you pulled are like square ends, and the place you're looking are like circle sockets.
You really kind of bent the inputs here. Let me just I try
Can
jamming
I
them
try
in.
to feel around for where I'm pretty
Puckno
sure
quickly
I
come over and
Try to
see if
plug
you can
that
help.
Elodie and Puckna, please make intelligence checks, or you can let Flint make one at advantage, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you guys want that.
Intelligence.
Yeah. You want that. You want
Okay,
that.
this is a question. Is technology and Arcana combined? Because I know that in some campaigns they do both because there isn't like a technology skill and they just loop it under Arcana. Though I also can understand why that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, so the way that I'm ruling it right now is stuff that you've seen. So all magic, as well as electronic or technology stuff that you guys are familiar with, will be Arcana. And then everything else will be straight intelligence. So none of you have really seen like this kind of like wire and like stuff before. So that's why I'm defaulting to intelligence.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
The only ones who have are Cam and Rosaria.
Ooh, that's going to be a 22.
17, baby.
You guys both very easily find exactly which sockets each goes in, especially because they're all color-coded to the same color the wires are. And it was directly below the circle sockets that Flint was
sweet,
for.
Sweet summer child.
Colorblind.
Really tragic.
Flint, so you just put it in that one under it? It's...
Flint, are you colorblind?
The lights are off.
Well, I can't see in the dark.
The red lights are helping, honestly.
Actually, that's a good point. He is actually colorblind through dark vision.
You guys have a little faint red glow. Like the emergency lights have turned on. Just a little bit.
Don't say it.
What?
Flint.
What?
Flint.
What's up?
That one right there.
Turn red?
And Puckna's going to point out which one it should go into from what he's...
I can see now. I
was just making sure.
I'll put him in.
I like to imagine that he tried to plug it in right before the emergency lights came back on, and then once the emergency lights are on, it was completely obvious.
Yeah. I don't want to dawdle too much longer. I have no idea whether Pax and Kim were actually okay.
Well, we learned something today. It's fun.
Wait, did the lights come back on?
Did they?
Yes. When you put all of the wires in, all of the lights came back on.
And she's just gonna be like, all fixed, and she's gonna stroll out of the room.
You seem a little too nonchalant about this. And Pax is gonna... Not Pax. Why did I say Pax? Puckna's gonna follow if you're going downstairs.
Okay. Rosaria and Q, as soon as the lights come back on, Mira, the room that you're in, the dim lights come on, Mira's kind of spooked by it, darts into a vent, and she does not come back out.
Oh.
Mic on.
Who do you think it was? I think it might have been Cam.
Why?
I didn't want to say it.
I feel like Cam's the type
I
of
knew this was
person
coming.
that would hide in a dark corner of a room and just sit there. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Okay, maybe we should do the bugs in Cam's room instead.
But like, what if it wasn't Cam?
That's true. Well, we should just do it Flint anyways. I still want to do it. Okay.
And then maybe
Alright.
we can do the second time to someone else.
Yeah.
We figure out who turned the lights off.
Yeah, and they won't even know it was us because there's no evidence of us ever having bugs.
Of course. It's the cat ape. This is
I
incredible.
think Elodie would like the bugs.
I literally saw you carrying a box of bugs.
They saw it was a box.
They saw
didn't
a
see what was in
box.
it.
And it was just
open.
Puckna. It was just
It
Puckna.
was an open, broken box.
Puckna ain't no snitch.
Yeah,
Just
Puckna
all the open
doesn't
broken
really
box
question yet.
was gonna say.
I can't wait for this to be blamed on Cam. Honestly,
Okay,
that's my
God
favorite.
damn it!
Okay. Okay. Bye, Matt. That was Matt, by the way. He sat in for a little bit. That would be Will's roommate.
He's
Just
at work,
for-
that's why I wasn't talking.
Oh, Lamau. Guess someone came. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So some of you go downstairs. You see the new open door with no sign of Cam and Pax. My video is like the bitrate is terrible. Rosaria and Q, are you guys going and putting bugs in the pillow first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys put some bugs in Flint's pillow.
Yes.
You put the spiky ones and the centipedes.
Yes.
Like the long leg ones. Okay. They stay pretty well, but because the pillow sheets are like white, you can see this like big old like clump of bugs.
Okay, we turn it upside down.
Okay. You turn it upside down, and they seem to stay put before spreading out, and you see one just starting to leave the pillowcase by the time you're exiting the room.
That's fine.
It's all good, it's all good.
Then we put the bugs back, and then we
Okay.
head downstairs, and then we act like nothing ever happened. I do.
Okay.
It's a nice high five. Solid.
Do we have to roll to high five?
Roll the high five.
Okay.
I was joking.
I take you guys seriously.
Don't do that.
That's a 17.
It's a solid high five, I'm guessing.
That's very good.
What'd you get, Q?
16.
Okay. It's a solid high five. You guys don't know, like, you didn't grow up with the trick of looking at the elbows when you go, but you both instinctively did it, and it was a nice, solid high five.
Solid.
Wait, looking at the elbows? What?
Yeah, if you match elbows, it goes like really nice high five.
That's how you get the 10 out of 10 high fives.
The
Mind
nat 20s.
blown.
You're welcome. So, you guys all head downstairs. Elodie, Flint, and Puckna are kind of standing observing the door. But yeah, you guys are all together.
It was that door right there. And he's gonna point out the door that he knows.
Is it almost like the same one that?
It's next to the same
went
one.
through?
No, I think it's different.
How so?
Well, let's dive in.
I've actually never gone through one of these doors before. Are you sure it's safe? Did you
She's-
feel queasy or weird or
He
anything?
left.
Oh,
She goes,
It's fine. You just walk in and then like, you just there.
I prefer
Yeah.
to watch someone else go first.
Okay. And I'll kind of just go in it backwards, like one-footed, and kind of fall in.
Flint, have you gone through one of these doors before?
Yep, and then I'll walk forward and turn
Hey.
to face them, and then like give them like a little salute and just fall backwards into it.
They didn't give me a chance to ask him any questions about it. Oh, Q, you didn't go through, correct? Do you think it's safe?
Honestly, probably not.
You're not inspiring confidence. But
Did you
let's just
want
think
me to
about it.
lie to you?
Of course not. Truth is much, much more appreciated.
That's what I thought.
Do you think there's a large delay? Would they notice if I take a little while to go through?
I mean, I'm waiting to.
Oh, what are you waiting for?
So other people go first.
There's only us two left.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I think we would be fine. It would be fine if both of us go through. Possibly. The others, I don't know.
Haley, if possible, if we see that it's okay, can I crystal back and push them both in? Thank you.
You can.
Is it
And-
okay though? Is the question.
I mean, we've been there for a while, and she hasn't messaged us to tell us. Oh, by the way, you're dead.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Q, do you think there's anything against two people going in at once, or could that possibly break it?
That's a
So-
good idea.
Can I bamf back now, Haley?
Yeah, you may. You
Okay.
appear back at the center pedestal.
Oh,
Hey guys, let's go! Come on!
Oh, Melody. Oh, I was just asking.
I was
Push
just
them both in.
sprinting at them. I want to push them in.
try and hit me.
Melody, I just wanted to ask you a question and then like slam into him.
Yeah, you guys are okay. Elodie is running straight at you, and she's got some force behind her. You guys are both kind of spindly and standing right at the door's edge. I'm not gonna make any checks for that. Y'all fall in.
Lame.
Okay, do
Okay.
you want to make a strength check, bro?
Yes.
Well, Puckna is completely surprised by this. He turned around like, "Oh, Elodie, I just have a question to ask you." Then, just like smashed straight through.
You can make a check next time when you're expecting it. Your perception's only 16.
Only 16?
16?
He could be
It's
a
no
11.
17, just say it.
This is true.
I'm
Okay.
just enacting divine storytelling flow here.
Divine judgment.
Okay. Paxicam.
Yeah.
This is where we die.
Playing music. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Shit.
Okay.
Banished to the
Killed them.
realm.
Just killed the
You
bot.
guys appear on the other side of this door. And the same kind of thing happens where Pax, you feel like your feet lose solid ground for a second and then find solid ground and there's no real effort to it. Cam, you again find yourself kind of falling from the sky a little bit. But you don't actually like hit the ground. You find yourself
Mic off.
planting face first.
Why am
into
I
the-
planting
No,
face first?
You
You just are.
Just walked through.
round, horizontal.
Cam, here, let me help you. You know, like, Pax will lean down to like give you a hand up. You seem to have fallen there.
Yeah. Not surprised. Good.
Yeah, you guys.
Where
find
are
yourself, freezing, and luckily for you, there doesn't seem to be a ton of wind where you are. And you do see a little glow through the trees. There's these huge trees that are, well, they're a decent size, and they look like these like little pointy things with lots of needles all the way up to the top point.
So we're in the
is it
snow-covered forest.
Yes, you are in a snow-covered forest. Pax, Nicholas, do you
Yes.
want this to be a shared with the class thing or a personal thing?
I think personal for now.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
What? Oh.
I took bugs. There we go.
Bug.
Mic on.
Enough.
Your passive perception's only a 16.
I think it was more of a shit post.
Gosh. Can't wait till
Like,
Flint goes to
higher than a 16 still.
lay his head on.
You know
his
what? I'm
pillow.
gonna roll d20 right now. I got a crit.
I don't believe you.
You can come over here right now. It's on a crit. I haven't touched my dice.
17 on stealth.
Get beamed on. That's all I'm saying.
I would like to see Elodie roll.
Hey, you're gonna tell me that someone's sprinting at me when I have a 16 and has a percent?
Like I said, I think it was more of a shit post to keep things rolling smoothly.
Probably was. I'm just miffed.
You know what? It's okay. We'll get them back.
Me, you have intelligence.
So what do you guys
brain.
think this thing is with Pax? Do we think it's something related to water?
Probably.
Or we're on like his home world or some shit.
Mic off.
I'm just thinking because he's got them gills.
Kill boy. Deep looking ass.
Oh. What'd you call him?
The deep.
He said his ass was deep.
No.
What's another word
Oh my.
for feel for that starts with A?
It's the deep.
Wait, repeat that?
What's another word for feel for, like to feel for something, that starts with A?
How many letters?
It's not a crossword. I just can't remember the word.
Feels.
Feel for assimilate.
Assimilate.
I assimilate you.
Yes. Cam, you do notice for a moment Pax seems to close his eyes and listen out for a second and kind of get. What kind of expression do you think Pax would have?
I think there is a look of amazement and wonder as he just kind of like looks out, and his eyes seem very filled with light and bright. And you see he just slowly starts to kind of tap his foot as
You're
he's
gonna
waiting.
do this for every door we go through?
Huh? Oh, sorry, not to everyone, just most. Until I get used to it, which might be a while. But
Great.
do we want to look around, or should we wait here? And as he starts to talk more, it seems like he's talking to a rhythm that he hasn't been before. Just like very subtly.
Are you rhyming? Or like singing or
I can't do it because I'm bad at it, but like
He's speaking in bars.
he is speaking in bars as a bard.
Yeah, that is still what Cam would say.
Fucking
because
Etrigan
he's
looking
not
ass.
a bard.
What? No. Anyways, shall we look around, or do we want to stay here, Cam?
I mean, I want to look around. You're
I do
acting
too.
fucking weird, for the record. Just pointing that out. If you turn around and stab me, which would not be surprised, honestly.
Cam, I'm not used to trash talk, so correct me if I'm doing it wrong, but you're talking a lot of smack for someone who just face planted.
Not talking smack.
I feel like you're just being a little rude. Perhaps uncalled for.
I mean, I get that you've only known me for less than a day. But that's just kind of how I am around most people.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to have like some banter. I didn't mean it. Sorry. Is there like a light?
I'm just gonna like look at you and like appraise you for a second and then just shrug and be like, alright, it's banter you want, fair enough.
I don't want to be rude, especially to people I just met. But did you say there's a light in the forest?
Yeah, it's a glowing light coming from one direction. It's kind of like dusky time. So you can definitely like see it like emanating throughout the tree trunks.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking that way.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah. So
Oh.
Sorry. Okay. So, you guys make your way to this light, And as you're like clearing the tree trunks, you come across this little shit. Fuck. Damn it. Where's my shit?
So did you say it was dark?
I think she said it's like
getting
dusk.
dusky. Where do I put this? I'll put this in campaign general. You see these little wooden houses. Yeah. You guys are freezing, by the way. It's really fucking cold right now. Pax, you've never been this fucking cold in your entire life.
I am wearing a jacket. I'm probably holding it close to myself at the moment.
Jackson, he's also wearing a jacket, but it's like a light bomber one. And it's like he's wearing like very flowy undershirt and pants, so he is freezing the fuck out. And I think he's just gonna say, "Oh, let's maybe go talk to them first. I am quite cold."
Yeah, it is pretty fucking cold.
Yeah.
Alright. So pick a door?
Sure. I pick that one, and I'll start heading towards the closest one.
Okay. The house that you approach, none of the houses seems to have like really windows, but just one single door, with like intricate carvings all along the like pillars and wood and roofs. And there is a fire going in the very center of town, like this big bonfire, but nobody's around it. But you go to the first door, and you
Really?
knock on it. What?
I would like to say that seeing that there's nobody there before we like open the door or anything, seeing that there's nobody around the fire or anything, that's gonna put me on edge, and I'm gonna grab my gun, just holding it close.
Okay. You knock on this door, and you wait a second. You don't really hear anything for a second, and then you hear some footsteps coming to the door, and it opens very slowly, and you're met with this hunched over, really gaunt looking humanoid. Looks to have like they have like a fur over top of them as well as wrapped around them. They look absolutely bundled. And on their face, they seem to have like a more of like a bear nose, and they have a lot of fur that goes up their nose, up on their forehead, and like wraps around by their cheeks as well. You have never seen, neither of you have ever seen a humanoid like this ever. And this humanoid looks at you and just doesn't really give any sort of extra expression or anything. It just kind of like looks at you and then it waits for you guys to say something.
I look at Cam.
I look at Pax.
All right. Hi. The name's Pax, and I'll reach a hand out for a handshake. Do you know where we are?
Hello. The bear-looking humanoid, kind of bear-looking humanoid, responds and slowly reaches out its other hand, still on the door. And although it doesn't speak exactly the common that you're used to, it is enough that you can pick up and like fill in the blanks that you may not know what words are. The bearman just goes, this is Kaltulnak.
Kaltulnak. Could you write that out?
Yeah. And he says, "This is Kaltulnak. Are you too cold?"
Quite.
Just a little.
Very. I'll say it. I have no pride. I am freezing. But I don't want to presume to invite myself into your house. There's a fire out there. Have you seen a blue, kind of mysterious-looking man come through here, or have had some sort of great tragedy happen?
You need to just come out and ask that, Pax.
I mean, how else would you have gone about it?
I don't know.
Should I just make small talk and then be like, has any great tragedy happened?
Maybe just say, how's life?
How's life?
If you're
TLDR.
If it kind of squints his like kind of like furrows his eyebrows like TLDR, what the fuck? He goes, if you're talking about a blue man, the rat, he did just pass away yesterday from hypothermia. He was quite blue in the face beforehand as well. But as for a great tragedy, just the starvation that is occurring right now. But I do not think that is what you're talking about. He kind of looks down at your guys' like full muscles, and you see this man's arm is like very thin. Even though he looks to be in his 60s and very frail.
That's unfortunate to hear. What did you say your name was?
I am Sule.
Sule. Well, hopefully we might be able to be of some help, Sule. I know we have a couple other friends who are coming through, and hopefully we'll be able to give up some aid. Is there a specific reason why there's starvation here in Kadalnak, or is it just kind of the winter time being harsh?
As you say this, he turns around and he says stuff in a language that neither of you speak or understand, and then he turns back to you and says,
Type out
please...
his name, by the way.
Huh?
Could you type out his name, by the way?
Yeah. And he looks back to you guys and he says, if you'd like to come in for a moment, I can get you some furs. You guys will also freeze to death if you do not have anything warmer. And he brings you into this house, or do you go in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You guys go in. And the inside of this room is still quite chilly, but definitely not as cold as outside. And as you go in, the man kind of sheds the like extra fur he was wearing, and puts it on a rack near the door. And everything in this like front room, you can see the wall going between this and probably the rest of this like single-floored triangular house. It looks so intricate. There's every single piece of wood all around is carved to perfection. There's depictions of dragons in the walls. There's depictions of butterflies and owls everywhere. There's just everything is just so perfect. And there's these beautifully dyed rugs on the floor as well. It doesn't look like a rundown town. This is not what you expect a rundown town to look like. But the man looks even skinnier once he sheds his rug or his fur and starts to take off his coat. And as you two, he gestures for the both of you to sit on some chairs. You're welcome to. Yeah.
But yeah, if you're going to be telling us what happened to to cause us starvation. Would you mind if we waited till our friends got here? I'd hate to have to repeat the story multiple times. Plus, I'm sure you could tell it better than I could ever do in a retelling.
We even know if they're coming.
I mean, probably.
Your friends are coming? How many friends?
Well, there's me, there's you, so that's 2. And then there's Elodie, then there's Flint, and then there's Rosaria, Q, and Pakna. So that's 5 more.
You guys, 5 more. He shouts, it's not exactly a powerful shout, but he shouts, another thing in that, like more in that language that you don't understand. And this frail younger woman comes out from one of the doors, brings you 2 hot glasses, as well as 2 thick furs to wrap around yourselves, and then she disappears back.
You're so kind. Thank you so much.
Why are you giving these to us if you guys are going through such a difficult time?
Well, the difficult time is quite simplistic, but we are generally a very both a hospitable and a quite plentiful town. The only thing we are missing here is food, unfortunately. But if you would like me to wait, I can, although it's a very short story. I'm sure 2 people who have made it all the way up this mountain can figure out a way to tell your friends.
Why don't you just tell us and we'll relay the message when they get here?
Yes. Well, because we're up in the mountains, there's been, because we're up in the mountains, we cannot grow any food, and hunting is not something that we do. The furs we get are from the lower towns, the lower cities. So all of these furs are not, they're not from here. All of the creatures from here, we are too close to the gods. We can't take away their what the fuck is the word?
Creations?
No. Their vessels. But on the usual route that we take out of the top of this mountain, our caravans have been getting attacked on our way down, so we cannot trade our stuff, we cannot get more food. Simple as that.
I'm sure we could help, right, Cam?
Yeah, Cam was just looking at Pax, waiting for him to say that. Yeah, sure.
Well, matter settled. We'll help.
Cam, the key is freezing cold. By the way.
The key?
The key is freezing cold. But
Are we playing hot and cold right now with the key, Haley?
maybe.
Look, do you mind if my friend and I have a second to chat?
Yes, of course. I will step into the other room. If you need me, please just call my name. And
Thanks.
he gets up and he slowly walks to the other room.
I'm gonna turn and look at Pax and say, "What the fuck, Pax?
What do you mean?
Why are we helping these people? We should be helping get ourselves home. This isn't home."
Listen, my adventurer senses are tingling, and if we were led to this door, which just so happened to be next to a village that just so happened to need our help, well, let's be honest, everything this blue guy has done has been quite obtuse and mysterious, and I think we're just gonna have to fail upwards until we figure out what's actually going on around here.
Okay.
Or if
Well,
not here, back in Sanctuary.
See this thing? He's gonna hold up the key.
Yeah.
It's freaking cold.
Well, maybe if we head towards the caravan route, it might turn hotter.
Maybe. But what if it gets colder? Something tells me that means we're going the opposite direction of where we need to be going.
You also have a right hunch, I think. Well, maybe we could, like, kill 2 birds in 1 stone. And, like... Well, I don't want to let people starve. That doesn't sound great.
Starving is bad. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not against, you know...
You're not against starving? I feel like you should be.
I'm not against helping out the people. I just think that we also need to think about helping ourselves at the same time.
No, I agree.
This takes us... If things... People are dead because we took a detour. That would be bad. Very fucking bad.
I would have to agree. I don't know what happened with everybody else, but I'm worried about my family, but I feel like, I don't know, they didn't seem dead, just missing in my instance. I feel like if it was of the utmost urgency, we would have got a little bit more direction from whoever got us here than just random keys, locked doors, and meandering hallways.
I don't know, maybe they're just a cruel god.
I don't know. I don't think that was any of the 4 prime deities. They seemed a little too self-arrogant and smug.
The 4 what?
Huh, you know, like the 4 gods?
What?
Unless you think they're like one of the 4 shunned. That could be bad.
I have no idea what the fuck you're
Are we not working on the same knowledge base here?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess, maybe we should have clued into that. Is it around this time that we're bickering that the first people start getting here?
They took their sweet ass time.
Oh, shit.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
You gotta RP with me. Suck it up.
I want to get out so bad. How do I alt F4, bro?
Ouch.
I'm joking. No, Pax will go. So there's like, okay. Do you have a pantheon? I thought we all had like the same pantheon at least.
Do I, Haley? Would Cam know?
Nope. I mean, here, roll me a religion check. At disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, no, that's completely fair. Cam wouldn't care. Let's see. At disadvantage? Oh, God. Religion. Where is it on here? I got a 9.
Okay. You have no idea. You know that a pantheon exists. Actually, multiple pantheons exist depending on like where you go or who, like what people.
Yeah, different planets. I'm sure worship different things.
You have no idea what any of them are. Just that they exist, and that you yourself have never seen a god. Therefore.
All right, Pax. Look. I know of pantheons, plenty of them on different planets I've been to. I don't know a fuck about any of them.
Huh.
Never met a god.
I don't think the blue person was one. So I don't think that's something we have to worry about.
That was kind of a euphemism more than something I really actually...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't understand sarcasm that well. Sometimes I pack it up, but sometimes I'm a little...
It's okay. You'll get it. Especially if we're stuck together for a long time.
But, alright. How about this? How about we tentatively say we'll see what we can do, figure out where this hot and cold key is leading us. If it happens to be in the same direction, then bada bing, bada boom. We have a clear sense of purpose, and we can help people in the process. If not, we can maybe get them.
Why don't we tell this guy we'll be back when our friends get here, go outside, and walk around in a circle until the key heats up.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna drink the cup of warm liquid.
It's like basically warm liquid. That's
I want to know what it is. He's just drinking it because it's warm and he's about to go out in the cold. He doesn't want to know.
It's pretty much just warm water. It's got a little bit of leaves in it, so it tastes a little like something you've never tasted before, but it's not like terrible. It's just mostly water.
Hot water, great. I'm gonna wait outside.
Alright. Wait, I'm talking to this guy? By myself?
Do you want me to come with you?
I mean, not particularly. It's not that hard of a conversation. I was just confused why you would leave and just not wait like the extra minute.
Okay, fine.
I mean, you can live your life, Cam. I was just confused.
I was gonna wait outside.
But, I mean, okay.
You do you. I'm gonna be in.
Live your truth, King. No, Pax did not say that. That's me being stupid. Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Sully.
Yes, you called. He kind of peeks out from the.
We're gonna go find our friends and make sure they're okay, but we'll be back and we can talk about maybe being able to help once we're all as a group.
Okay. I will keep the tea on the fire, so it is one for all of you.
That would
come and get some more furs.
That would be fantastic. Thanks, Sully.
Yes. Thank you, Sule.
Sule. So sorry. Sule.
It is
okay.
okay.
Got it. Sule. Alright. And I'm gonna walk out.
I'm gonna follow him.
This man gave you tea and furs and then corrected you on how to pronounce his name.
Which I'm glad for.
He's a G.
I'm gonna pull out the key. Just
Okay.
pick a direction. I'm gonna go to my right, directly to my right, and just walk that way.
Okay, you go directly to your right, and as you do, your hands are getting warmer, but so is your entire body because you chose to walk
There's a
right to the
fucking fire.
bonfire. Yeah.
I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna turn around and walk the opposite direction.
Okay, you walk to the left, and you're slowly getting colder, because you are walking away from the fire. But you eventually reach the edge of town, and you find a line of trees, and you're not quite sure if it's getting warmer or colder. Might be. You might have to go a little further to figure it out.
So, Pax.
Yeah.
I can hear like a little voice that sounds suspiciously like someone I know screaming in the back of my head not to go into this line of trees. But I really want to go into this line of trees and figure this out. You want to come?
Sure. I was just gonna say, why don't we walk back towards where we first came out of? Make sure that's.
Are we heading that direction, Haley?
So you would have to turn a little bit to get where you came out of, but yes.
I mean, this is generally that direction, right?
Okay, then yeah. Let's just
Cool.
go that way.
Has it gotten any darker?
Not really.
Okay. Is this just perpetual almost night? Because this sucks.
I mean, it was only like 20 minutes, if that. I don't know how fast day-night cycles usually work, because I've never seen it happen, but like, the way that the light rotations worked was like, kind of like on a 26-hour basis.
Yeah, it depends on the planet, to be honest.
Yeah. But
Orbital rotation of planets around
you lost me.
suns.
You lost me there.
Do you know how planets work, Pax?
I'm not trying to be snarky, but I have genuinely no experience with the physical world outside of basically glass cities and vast expanses of ocean. So no, I do not.
Well, I've seen thousands of worlds. Ask me questions.
I would love to, but I
Still
also want to
walking
make
in a
vast
direction.
expanses
I want to
of
make
ocean,
sure people
so
also
no, I do
get
not.
to
So I will maybe
Well,
ask you
I've
that at a later
seen.
time.
I mean, they RP'd for a while without us.
It is not any of your guys' job to stop you guys from RPing, I will say. I would get impatient and start interrupting you guys when I'm like really wanting to move you guys on. By the way, it is 9:50. If you guys would like to take a 5-minute break, and then we can come back.
Okay, 5 minutes. That's enough time to make. No, it's not.
Okay, would you like enough time to make fries?
No, I'm not particularly hungry, honestly.
Okay.
I would like enough time to make popcorn. So
Okay, make your popcorn. Theoretically, we will start
don't
at
have
9:55.
popcorn.
Oh,
But it's
I'm sorry,
9:51 according to my clock. That's 1 minute off.
9:50. But yeah, how you guys doing? What's the vibe?
Chilling in an
Pretty
Arctic
chill.
wonderland.
I'm real good. I left my my mic at the CAS meeting, so I have to pick it up from one of my homies tomorrow. So
Yeah, I high-key expected you to do a hard cut to us, and we're just in like a shelled out city, just like fighting for our lives as just like hellfire and bullets is just raging
no, everything's
like
fine.
overneath us, and it's just like, no, it's just like kind of like a nice tranquil winter
No,
night.
it's just bad infrastructure, which is just as scary.
Yeah, which is just as scary. True.
Nick, I don't think our characters have interacted once this session, bro.
Good.
Yeah, keep it that way.
Dang.
Haley, keep it that way. I don't want to talk to his smelly fish face.
That's what? Why would you say
Here
that?
Fish face.
Like, you guys- why would you? Well, guys, I'm not a fish. Guys.
Shit. My mac and cheese.
I mean, like, I calls it like I sees it, bud. Come on, do you want to take a night walk?
More like how you smells it, because you smells like fish.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Not,
smell like fish.
Haha, fish,
Don't smell like
fish
fish.
boy,
Don't call me
fish boy, fish man.
Fish boy. I'm not a
Haha.
Please stop.
Tell her I said hello.
Oh, time to nap for 5 minutes.
What?
Bro, that's a vibe. I'm so tired. I
Someone
got
help me with
6
my
hours of
fucking
sleep.
crossword.
You're
Oh
playing
my
CrossFit?
god! Is my session that boring, bro? Damn!
No, this is from earlier.
No, I just get tired after I eat.
So,
Me too.
priest, clergy.
Oh, fuck yeah, priest, bitch. Hanukkah potato pancake. What the fuck are they
Alaka.
called?
Latka.
Hanukkah.
Alexa.
How do you spell it?
L-A-T-K-E.
L-A what?
L-A-T-K-E.
L-A. Cultural values.
That was really weird. Okay, hold on. You said the name. You said the name of this robot I have over here, and I have my headphones in. Yet she heard you. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Maybe Monday yelled it, then she knew.
Jarimbus.
Paying off right now, fucking loan, and then they fucking kill you because you owe the money.
He's a real nasty man.
I forgot I had birthday!
Seasonal affliction.
Oh, I will say, I kinda miss,
flu?
like,
Cold?
3 letters.
Flu.
Blue, that's probably it. Wasn't true. Not false.
false.
No, it's 4 letters.
What is
And
what is
here,
a shady
popcorn
part
in
of
that.
town?
Fake.
Bro, Monty's looking at my phone, bro.
Oh, fake. Poker hand staple.
Wait, are you doing a crossword puzzle? Because I asked about that word earlier.
No, I unironically was doing the
Monday.
crossword puzzle.
Oh, Hi, Mundy.
Aces?
Mundy looks like a cat from this angle, bro.
Let me fucking
Bro,
check.
Mundy, you wanna go outside, bud?
Of course you do. Kind of question. Is my wife home?
Yeah, your wife is home.
Tell her I said hi.
Aurea
Oh, yeah,
in
he knows.
Excelsius.
He's already on the move.
Fuck, I know this. I used to
Yo.
fucking
Have you guys seen our pumpkins?
DEO.
DEO.
Haley, your pumpkin is already caving in. I thought I'd let you know.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bro, a lot of this shit is wrong. Well,
It doesn't matter if it's doing that already. By the way, I'm going to East Fork to trick or treat soon. If anybody wants to come with me, it is the weekend of something.
You're trick or treating?
what the fuck?
No, I'm just gonna hand out candy and probably take my little cousin if she wants me to go with her.
I was gonna say
October
my
20th
mom
through the
doesn't let me
24th.
trick or treat anymore.
I haven't been able to trick or treat since I was 13.
I've gone through every
Oh.
single religious fucking figure I know.
Did you
Hold
search?
on.
What about clergy?
What is it?
Doesn't work. Church
Church
official.
official cardinal?
CLERGY? Clergy?
Nah, I tried that. I also tried bishop. I also tried priest. I also tried father. That's all I know.
104, where's 104?
Pastor?
That
Cardinal.
might be it. Big man. Nope.
Cardinal.
The O was right.
Elder.
Nah. Doesn't fit.
No, it has an O in it.
Deacon?
That's it.
I always
I've
spell
never
it.
heard of that before.
DEACON.
I have heard of that. That actually is probably it. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, yeah, I heard of it because it's the deacon.
That's in
Well,
Dark Souls.
Deacons of the Deep. Deacons of the
Yeah.
Deep.
Shame on the.
Bro.
Shame on the. Fuck.
It's just like I don't know.
Piss.
Piss.
Yo.
Piss.
We.
Nah,
piss.
I know
Oh
what
my
it
God,
actually
it's
is, though.
actually gonna be piss.
No, it's
You're
tiny.
Rhea.
Tiny.
Oh, we.
Try piss.
No, it's not piss because the Y is there. What?
Is it many?
Small.
Puny. Fuck.
It's whoa.
It's not
It's-
puny. What?
Tiny.
I don't know.
Pissy.
The Y is correct.
Tiny. Tiny.
I already did tiny. I already did puny as well.
Small with one O.
Let me ask Tori.
Tori in the house.
Dance part.
Tori with a Y. We.
Chic
Flamingo.
retreat. Sound. I got it. Sound.
Tori, what is a 4-letter
Noise.
word that ends with a Y and means we? WEE.
Can I show you guys one of my favorite websites that I just
Four-letter
found
word.
recently?
Means we. You're the English major, bro.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't know.
This is one of my favorite
Hi,
websites
Tori.
that I found recently.
Haley
It's
says
called the
bye.
Library of Babel.
They look
That's too
concerned and upset
Wait, no.
that I disturbed them.
Tori told me about this in the car, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
What is
What?
it?
Letter opening,
It's-
dear.
It's the Library of Babel, which is basically
What is
an
it?
archive of every
Dear,
single thing that's
DEAR.
ever.
Oh my
like,
god.
it,
That's it.
I
it
wanted to
contains
explain
everything
it.
that ever. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mark.
Where is it?
I'm streaming it. Well, like Haley was saying, it's someone created a virtual library. Contains every single combination of words that has been written, will be written, and has
My
like
God.
basically if you
Wow.
Combination of
Whoa.
letters, not words.
letters, which
That's
includes words.
wacky.
Also, it's not even letters; it's just characters. So you can search up quite literally anything in the Tower
My
of
God.
Babel, and you will find it as long as it's within the 3,200 letter or character limit, which I think is really interesting.
It terrifies me.
And you can find a page with only that. with it intermit.
single-
Also,
Every single thing that has ever been written or will ever be written is already in this archive. That's
Someone
So
hit me
there
with
is-
My
Well,
God.
assuming it
April.
fits within the limit of the character.
There's plenty of fan fiction in there, is what I'm hearing.
let me see. Oh, Hagrid.
No, type in
Harry moaned.
Sonic whispered gingerly.
My
and-
God.
Sonic
and-
whispered.
If you find my fanfiction in there, I'm going to scream.
If, as long as it's within the character limit, it's there.
Okay.
Oops.
Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Will, are you back?
Mic on. Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic
Wait.
on.
Oh my god. You good, bro?
What?
Yep.
Why
Face.
aren't you good?
You know,
Is it because
Sonic.
the cat ran away?
That's part of it, yeah. Makes me upset.
I'm so sorry.
All right, I'm back.
All right, we're ready.
Yeah.
Mic off.
So, you guys are in the forest. When shit, who went through first? Elodie?
Yeah.
When Elodie seems to walk straight out of a tree to your right.
Holy shit.
Up, it's
How'd
cold.
you do that? How'd you do
Up,
that?
Up, it's cold. She's kind of like hopping from foot to foot. I teleported too quick to stand in this. What is this? What is this? Hops into a tree. Hold on. I don't know how I got through the tree. That's a great question, but a better question is, what the hell is this?
No, I meant. Never mind.
You seem quite shocked. I don't know what I did. I don't think I did anything wrong.
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Good. That's good. Yeah. What? Can I get an answer, please?
It's,
It's,
What?
I've run into it once or twice.
It's
Yeah, it's
uh,
fucking cold. We're on top of a mountain.
it's really cold.
Here, I'll just like throw. What do I have? Like my under jacket. Just like here, just stand on that. Just stand on that until we get you like shoes.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so sweet. It's so cold.
Is anybody else barefoot in our group?
Nope.
Oh,
Just-
hi, Flint.
Yeah, it's just Elodie.
Oh shit.
It's
I thought I would have. Wait, but I went into that portal
went in.
like way before.
You went in.
Elodie
Yeah, he
went in
would-
first, I thought.
Yeah, but then she came back.
Well, she went there first, so now
Oh.
He hasn't
okay.
gone back yet.
I haven't
I
gone
see.
back yet.
you're able to come through the portal now, Flint.
Oh, should I go back now? Should I
And then,
should
well,
I do that?
everyone should theoretically show up first, and then
I mean,
you should
you
go
did
back.
say you
and then the other two will
waited.
come back.
Yeah, you waited a little bit to see if they'd come through it. Then you went through the push there.
Should I go back for Canyon's sake, or
You should wait until it's time for you to go back. But yes, you should go back for Canada.
Okay,
Great.
yeah,
So the
yeah,
rest
yeah,
of you guys are coming through then, right?
Yeah, theoretically, the bit of skitty cat, as seen from our last session.
Flint, you're coming through. And then every couple lines or so, the next person who went through can come through.
which would be Rosario, I think. But was Rosario before Flynn?
Sorry, it was after Flint.
Yeah, they're still not back yet. Here, it's kind of cold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on them. She's gonna say, Pex, I'm gonna take this real quick, just so I can hop back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
You're gonna bring it back, right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay.
She's gone.
I will say that we are wearing the furs.
Mm-hmm.
And we were not wearing when we left.
Yeah. look at Cam as Elodie just poofs away, and I'll just say, that has literally every one of my earthly belongings in it. I hope she doesn't lose it.
You gave it to her to step on?
She was going to get, what did they call it? Like hypothermia?
Yeah,
So kind.
frostbite.
Then sure. I
Would
hope
Rosaria
she
become
step on the
infected?
fragile bits. I'll amend
Once
those later
once
again.
Flint comes through and Rosaria comes through, Elodie, that's when you would head back.
Hey Rosaria, how's it going?
Hey,
Hey,
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
It's
And you,
still
and
cold.
you brought the rest. Yep, it's still cold. Listen, now that everybody's back,
Wait, I'm really confused right now. Because Elodie shouldn't have gone back until Rosaria and Flint were there, and they weren't there yet.
Oh
so
my
that
goodness.
means
Flint and Rosaria shot first. That's when Elodie goes back to the sanctuary and gets the other two.
because Flint and Rosaria aren't there yet, right? Or like
Flint and Rosaria just got there.
I've
Yeah,
said
they
multiple
just-
times that they can come in every line or so, but they just, I don't know what y'all are.
hey,
If you would like to be there, you can. You should be. So you guys are good to full steam up.
Everybody
steam ahead
poofed in
with this
within
shit.
like a minute, so I don't think it's like.
Yeah, because
the
I
biggest
shoved
deal.
them. I
Yeah.
like came
hey
running.
guys. I think it's
Rosaria?
about time. We're all about here. The power went out for some reason. I don't know what
Oh.
happened.
What?
And then it
That's
came
not good.
back on, and then now we're here.
Wow.
Why'd the power go out?
I don't know. We were just walking, feeding the cat, and then all of a sudden, power went out, and then now we're here.
Oh,
Did
that
you fix it?
sucks.
I didn't. Someone did.
Well, okay.
Also,
You know who
why
did?
is it so cold?
I think we're on what they called a mountain.
Mountains.
Yeah. Crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
but like, why?
Mm.
I don't quite. I'm guessing it's just some sort of climate thing.
Yeah, but like, why are we here?
think-
That's a very good question.
Like, we're looking for the blue guy, but we're just kind of going through random portals looking for him.
Oh, Haley. Speaking of, did the key ever warm up walking this direction?
But yeah, Flint, Q, how are you guys feeling? Are you guys used to this or no?
Just like winter, to be honest.
Gotcha.
DM, I have winter, right?
Mhm. You guys
Okay.
have probably the most similar weather to where you guys are right now.
I'd assume
Um,
so.
Puckna, you would also be quite used to this.
so.
Rosaria,
Is Puckna through the portal now?
about to be. As soon as you guys can come back in whenever from now
Just
on.
interrupt us with your
Yeah.
crazy reaction to this happening.
Yes. So, you guys, what was I gonna say? Cam, you would have not really had too much interaction since you're more of a. You usually
And
have
lived
a
on
lot
a
of.
temperate controlled spaceship.
Yeah, and you basically didn't really go to places that were already, the whole shebang.
Yeah.
And you had proper gear and shit. Rosaria, you would have been to a couple of these places.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Usually when you go to like cold temperate places, you got some sort of gear that heats you up.
Well, do I have the thing for you guys? There's this guy called Sule, in the house right
Oh
behind us.
god!
Puckna? Well,
Yeah, Puckna comes tumbling out and lands almost face first.
We're back.
My
We're back.
God.
Hello.
Why did you barrel into me?
Oh,
Please.
that's
Someone
Someone
took
took
forever to
cold.
get through the portal.
he
You
took
I
a bit
was-
of
Your precious time.
I was just trying to ask a few questions and think about a few things.
Listen,
my
sometimes you just gotta dive straight in.
You guys
Mhm.
really
Also-
dive straight in top of my jacket. Both of you.
No, it's fine. Here, you can have it back. Hey, Flint, buddy. You
What's up?
mind? Can I just, she's gonna try to climb onto your back.
This is different.
Please, thank you.
Is it snowy here? I forgot to ask. Or I didn't hear.
Yes, it is snowy and dusky. The wind is not too bad where you guys are, and you guys are in like a pretty dense forest. There's a lot of coniferous trees here, but you guys can see some lights in the distance.
So did Pugman just like land like directly into a mound of snow, more or less?
No, you would have landed pretty much on top of Pax's jacket. So it wouldn't have been too freezing. So you didn't actually get like a whole ton of snow on you, just like more on your like lower half.
Oh, if it was snowy, Cam would have been covered in snow.
It is. Oh, why is it so cold here?
I think Max is gonna walk over to his jacket and just slowly.
Oh.
Just...
Yeah, when he sees you walking over, he kind of just like hops off. Just jumps in.
Do I hear just like the
sorry.
crinkle of shattered glass and like metal bits?
It's snow. It would have cushioned it, right? Theoretically.
It luckily is not too damaged.
I didn't mean to.
It's all right.
I didn't know that was there. If I knew that was there, I wouldn't have. Well, I didn't even have a choice.
I just, it's okay. I'm gonna reach in and just slowly start casting mend on all the little bits and baubles I've collected over my entire life. And I'm just like, it's okay. Fine.
Pex, I am so sorry.
It's okay. Oh, it's cool. Let's go get furs so that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, well, shit. I take full responsibility for that. Onward, Flint.
Oh, yeah. We also might be helping a starving community.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hey, Pax, you want to tell him?
Yeah, there's nice people here.
Why?
Well, I thought that's kind of like...
Are we getting paid?
Nope.
What? But they're like starving. Why would we?
I'm not against helping people.
They're starving, but they're well off.
Yeah.
You know, just because you're starving doesn't mean you can't pay.
Seems like an oxymoron.
Wait, they're well off, but they are hungry?
They don't hunt.
They're
and they don't farm.
Yeah, their passageway to get down the mountain is being attacked regularly, so they're not getting any supplies.
So, we can go fix it by kicking some ass, right?
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought was the goal. I thought if there was any purpose behind these doors, that was maybe what we were supposed to do.
To help people?
To just go into different worlds and different areas and just fix problems?
I mean, we all do have a certain set of skills. I assume that blue guy didn't just pick all of us because we were the sole survivors of whatever happened to us.
The guy picked us because he said... Because a lot of us had no other option. Yeah. And now the guy just doesn't seem to be anywhere, so like...
Yeah, it sounds like he was kind of manipulating us to use for his advantage because, we were all out of luck and he promised us something good in our lives to happen to us. So, I think that's what's going on.
Yep.
But, we'll find him and then we can beat the shit out of him until he gives us what we want.
I think we could just simply ask him once we find him.
So you haven't gotten what you wanted yet?
No.
Here. Let's go to this house.
Okay. I'll go knock on the door.
So you said that snow's on the ground. Do satyr hooves get cold?
Yeah, so satyr hooves, I know this because I watch way too many, like, cow hoof videos, but basically, you'll just feel it through... You will still feel it. It'll just be like if you had, like, cold something on just your fingernails. Like, you're still gonna feel it on your finger underneath, but it's not
Whoa, that's crazy.
Okay. So it's not like terrible.
It's not as bad. You are probably the most well off out of every single person there, unless Rosario was to turn into a wolf.
Yeah, which I haven't yet.
Okay. And you said there's a village nearby, with skins or pelts?
Nice people who gave us furs.
All right.
Just through here.
Lead the way. Gosh,
Leading the way.
I'm gonna be on Flint's back for as long as he lets me.
Okay.
I'll see how long I can. I'll see how long I can endure that.
Leeson, I'm so sorry. I just don't want to touch this stuff. It's really cold. I'm not wearing shoes.
You've
What's your
never.
strength, Mod?
I think it's really it's perfectly average. Just 10.
Okay, that's okay then. If it was negative, I'd make you roll.
I'm not wearing shoes, nor will I ever wear shoes.
Yeah, it's called snow. It's when rain gets cold.
Wait, so
It
it's like
happens-
water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's frozen
Wow.
water.
Whoa.
where I'm from, it
But-
happens on a seasonal basis, I would say.
Yeah.
Correct.
But where does the water go? If it can't move, where does it go?
Oh, it
Just-
just
Down.
it
The
expands.
ground.
Wow.
The ground. Sometimes, it gets evaporated back into the sky to be turned back into clouds, and then precipitation happens all over again.
Fucking hate
Ah, the sky
fucking hate
krakens.
winter.
Sure.
I hate winter too.
What?
Winter sucks.
The clouds, the sky. I thought they were.
I mean, it's
sky
not
krakens
terrible.
at
A
first.
lot of people have came to the library during those times, so kept things busy.
Wait, so this is winter?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I
but-
think so.
Could be.
Wow. It's not as
Cold.
pleasant as it sounded.
Oh, it's wonderful. You
I
just
know, right?
aren't. You guys just aren't equipped for it. It's a wonderful, beautiful season.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I mean, like,
Wow.
maybe
I get-
if it wasn't so cold, I could enjoy it better.
There was
Well-
one tiny part about this season that I do like, though. And I'm gonna kneel down and grab a handful of snow and ball it up and throw it at Puckna.
Why?
Okay, let's make me an attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Can I
brilliant.
use dexterity?
Yep.
Cool. That's gonna be a 16.
Yeah, that hits that hits
Yep.
Puckna. He gets he's kind of walking more up to the front, I would say, and you just nail him in the back of the head. What are you? Hey, Puckna goes down and he starts balling up a snowball.
Why'd you throw that, Cam?
What?
Yeah, why did you
No.
throw that at Puckna?
I didn't. I mean, I
Yeah,
might have if I
Cam,
thought
why'd
of
you
it
do that?
first.
You barely even know the
Really?
guy.
Cam, come
Cam,
on.
that was a little uncalled for.
I hate all of you.
I just
Melody
he's
thinks that this
Puckna's
is the
just eyeing
funniest shit,
everyone.
bro.
He's gonna roll insight on Flint.
Alright, cool. I'll roll this up.
Not 20.
Ooh, not 20, but what does it add up to?
That's gonna be a 26. Is it? My insight. Actually, I need to check my insight. No. We both got nat 20s.
No, but I got a 19, and I think if you add up, I still might beat you.
Probably. My wisdom is a +2, so that's 22.
Alright, I got a 24.
Yes. Still, it is a nat 20 at the end of the day.
It's up to Haley to decide.
Yep, that is a DM discretion.
I like nat 20s is the thing. because
That's
it's
true.
really Cool. Sorry.
Okay, he's gonna take the snowball, just kind of eye the situation, and just chuck it at Flint.
I would be actively trying to dodge this thing.
You have a
do
person on your
Melody
back.
I do have a person on my
Please.
back, though.
Please roll an attack roll.
Uh, you know what? Oh, let me roll this dice. That's gonna
Hold
be.
on,
Oh
Mark.
my god, that's my
Mark.
third nat 20. What the
Mark,
fuck?
hold on. You had your back turned, right?
Well, when he was hit.
Sneak
Yeah. All right. Let me
attack.
roll some sneak attack damage real quick.
What?
No.
What?
No, I'm
Cold
kidding. I'm
damage.
kidding.
Okay, I'm not even joking. I nat 20 again.
Pugna,
Oh,
you nail Flint right in the face, and it doesn't get on Elodie at all. It is just
beautiful. That's beautiful.
It is just it nails him right on the beak.
Does it like stick on it? Just
Yeah, it sticks on it, and then half of it falls down, but the other half gets stuck on the top of his beak.
I'm just gonna walk up to Puckna, put my hand on his shoulder and say, Puckna, you're my new favorite. And then keep walking towards the village.
Again, this is the funniest shit to Elodie. She's cracking up.
I
And that,
did say I
Elodie,
liked winter.
is the only good thing about this shitty season.
This
Oh, there's
is
plenty more.
this is delightful. I do like this. If only I could just kind of not have to be cold, and then it'd be perfect.
Oh, hey, Q.
Mic on.
Yeah?
There's a fire up here you might be interested in.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Hey, Pax.
So I will note that
Yeah.
he's also, like, probably not warm-blooded.
I don't like. Yeah.
Do you like being treated like a pet?
That's an important question. I was curious, too.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
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 Excuse me?
Zaria?
I'm curious why you asked this question to
Why
him.
me of all
I'm not.
people?
I'm not at all, and I'm gonna start walking away.
What do you?
I want to hear the answer.
Wait,
no.
wait, I want to hear the answer.
No, I don't.
Wait.
Do I have to make a persuasion check?
For Cam, yeah.
Depends if
What
you
the
want-
fuck is wrong with these people?
I just want to know where that question came from. Are you sure you're not like a little bit curious?
That
What?
shit's weird.
I would also like to know where this question came from.
I know where this question
Fine, I'll
came
go
from.
back.
Thank
Where
you.
did-
Thank
Where did this question come from, Rosaria? No.
Me and Q were just talking, and we just thought, if anybody was in here, you would be the one.
Yeah.
Wait, but what?
Why?
Why?
Huh?
That's a little mean.
You
I don't
know,
know.
something.
Actually, from Rosaria, that might be a compliment.
Is that a
For
compliment?
sure.
No, but it's not disrespectful either. It's just a curious question.
Yeah, we were just wondering.
Huh?
You're just okay. The answer is no, politely.
Cool.
No smile.
Why? Why though?
Is that a?
Why?
I
just gotta know.
I'm perplexed. I think the rest of you are quite cold. You know what? I think that's this hypothermia thing kicking in.
I'm
I'm
just
positive
fine.
I don't
Thanks
have
for asking,
hypothermia.
Pat.
Hyper what?
You guys are just now showing
It's when
up
you get
to
too
the,
cold.
the doors.
Ah,
Oh,
like
is
right
that
now?
what that is?
Yeah, but then it gets to the point where you
Guys?
die.
Yeah, I
We're
can't.
here at
Let's
Pax's
stay by the
friend's
fire.
house. Hey, Q, do you want furs?
Here,
That
Q.
would be quite helpful.
Here, Q. Take my jacket, and then I'll do this. And then I'll give Q my jacket, and then turn into a dog.
Oh,
Puppy!
uh,
Is the dog
I-
big enough to ride? Is the question.
Yeah. Well, it depends. How big
You are not
I'm only-
technically. You are still a medium-sized creature.
Yeah. But
I'm only
technically,
4.
she could still
4 or
ride
5?
me with my strength if I can hold up. Wouldn't be like any bonuses or anything like that. I would be encumbered, but I could still be on my back if you wanted to.
You would be pretty slow, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna stay
Rosaria.
outside with Q and just look at Pax and say, could you bring her a fur?
Sure, I can bring all of them one. Hey, Sule. We've got our friends. Did you have extra furs, or was that a no? Would you mind lending them?
You don't hear anything for a second. You're still outside, right?
Yeah.
You don't hear anything for a second, and then you hear some shuffling towards the door, and then it opens, and you don't even see like a person. You just see a pile of furs.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And beside him is the woman, and she has a tray of warm tea.
This is the best. Oh, you guys are fantastic. And I'll just start chucking them rapid fire at the, not the tea.
I'm gonna make sure the
furs.
one that is going towards Q does not hit the fire.
Oh, no, definitely. I'll throw that towards Cam, because I don't want to catch this shit on fire. But I'll just throw the furs to the other people and say, they also have tea! Look how nice!
I'm gonna put the fur for Q on Q's shoulders. Here you go, Q.
She smiles and thanks you.
Mic off.
Yeah, Puckna's gonna probably take one of the furs as well.
Are we all in the home?
I think we're outside right now, unless you wanted to walk in.
Oh, we're outside? Well then I'll wrap myself up.
By the way, Sule, what's the direction of the route down the mountain that the caravans keep getting lost in?
Oh, yes, it's that way. And he will point, and it is the single direction that Cam did not try earlier.
Damn it!
And he looks at LED. Miss, would you like some shoes?
Yeah, see, like, I don't know you very well, and that's very sweet to ask, but listen, it is exclusively against my principles to put shoes on. I know that sounds really dumb, but I can't wear shoes, never have, never will, ever.
You want to lose your feet?
See, like, is there any way?
You know socks? How about socks?
Those would get soaked.
Like, I don't wear shoes either, but I have a reason for not wearing them. I would have. Actually,
what if I fashion like stilts, like little stilts?
Just weird.
He's going to say something to the woman next to him, and she's going to disappear inside and come back out, and she's going to have both a thick pair of socks and some, like, they are basically like the things,
perhaps?
Yeah, the snowshoes that people put on the bottom of their feet that are like woven, and that have a little strap over top of them.
Bro.
Well, when Dolo here was younger, she also had a no-shoe phase. If you'd be interested in finding a similar solution, you're welcome to these.
That is so kind. Socks are like, I certainly like riding the line, but I'll graciously accept. Thank you very much.
What's the reason why you don't want to wear shoes?
Well, there's lots of reasons. One, you don't really wear them when you live in the swamp because they'll get stuck in the mud. They could get wet. You don't have much. So, if you're growing and you're young, the need for shoes is, you grow fast. So, it's just weird. It doesn't make sense. It just feels better this way.
All right. Well, they're lucky enough to have snowshoes.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Do you want to try walking in the direction that Sule said the route was and see if the key gets warmer?
Yeah.
Please, Be careful if you're thinking about going back down the mountain. I am not sure how you got up here, but if you did not run into it before, there's a large creature.
Oh,
Large what?
A large creature. You know, big.
I know what creatures are. What's the creature?
I don't know. I do not leave my house. But Rumkin down the road there, he was traveling with his wife and daughter to go down, and their caravan got destroyed, and he broke his leg. Big creature. I think he said 2 heads.
Oh, sounds
Oh.
marvelous.
You want us to kill it?
I myself, I would like food, but we do not kill anything from the top of the mountain, as they are all vessels of the gods.
So you want us to drive them out without killing them?
You don't have to do anything, miss. Just warning you, so you do not get injured.
Thanks.
So we just let you suffer?
It is not your responsibility to do anything, but yes, the alternative is we do continue to suffer. Again, we are just waiting for someone down the mountain to realize that we haven't been able to contact them, and then they will send aid.
maybe
Well,
it's
how
just
about-
like a big splinter that it needs help getting taken out or something.
I like that optimistic outlook. Why don't we just deliver a
It's
message and
hungry.
also check out the creature?
I'm down.
I mean, we've got to go this way anyway, most likely. Tried every other single fucking direction.
Do we want to, by the way, rest, or are we just? Do we
Oh.
want to travel at night?
Yeah, that does remind me out of character. Sule.
Yes.
Is it almost nighttime?
What do you mean?
Like, is it always this light level? It's a weird question, I know, but...
No, but it is like this for a bit of more time. Especially here on the mountains, we have very long nights, but it's... especially if you're from the middle of the continent.
Okay. How much
It
longer
has
till
not
it's
changed
dark?
at all, by the way. It is still this like constant dusk. It will probably be like this for another I'm trying to think of like a time thing that they use because I didn't think of that, but you know, it's another probably 30 hours. Then it will get a bit darker.
Cool. We'll be fine. So, are we going now, or do you guys want to hang out and drink some more tea? This is my way of in character asking if you guys need a rest.
If we could spend 4 hours, I could rest up and be able to kind of do some of my, again. So you just kind of quite tired.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, but I will never say no to a good nap.
It has been a
I have
long day.
I'm slightly tapped. I can cast a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, I think I'm good with taking a rest.
Alright.
Mic on.
You. What do you think? Okay.
Alright.
Mic off.
If you guys would like to rest, we do have You are welcome in here, although it might be a little small. We have a larger building that is open for anyone and everyone on the other side of the town square.
So, quick
Yeah.
question, DM. How did the necklaces work? Can we just TP at any time, or do we need to be near our entrance point?
I don't know. Why don't you tap it and find out?
Oh yeah, Pucknell's gonna ask that. Elodie.
Yes.
So earlier, how did you get back? I didn't see any sort of entrance or gateway. You got me quite off guard. I didn't really expect that.
You mean like why I came out of the tree?
Well, I didn't see you come out of the tree.
Wait, no. Yes, because you were pussyfooting. You didn't want to hop in the.
Excuse me?
You were
Excuse
pussyfooting
me?
around. You were dilly dallying.
Well,
Got all excited. for
I was.
She's calling you a
was-
pussy.
That's what I thought.
I mean,
I was simply thinking about the possibilities, and none of you took the second to explain what was happening or what could happen.
Did we
So I had to-
die? Did you
I
see
told
us
you it
still
was
walking
safe the last
around
time
when we came
before
out
I mean,
the
I
first
didn't.
time?
I wasn't
I
implying anything. I
couldn't
was
be
just
sure.
saying that you were taking your sweet time. But do you not have a necklace?
You did say you gave everyone necklaces,
Did I?
but I don't know that you necessarily explained what the necklace meant.
Pac-Man, did I give you a
Rosario was the
necklace?
one that did. Wait, say that again? I didn't hear it.
Did I give you a necklace?
Rosario gave me one, but I
you know how to
don't
use
know
it?
exactly what they did. What do they do?
Well, if you tap it, it'll send you back to I don't know what to call it.
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll send you back there, and then you hop through the portals to take you back to the different worlds and that kind of thing.
Okay. And do you know if they would work right now?
One way to find out, right? I'm going to touch. I'm gonna touch Puckna's necklace.
Why?
You touch Agna's necklace and you disappear and go back to the sanctuary, Elodie.
I disappear?
But they disappear. Elodie disappears.
Alright, I was gonna go
I
back
thought-
anyway.
I was going to be the one to go back.
Why don't you touch your own necklace?
Maybe in the future. I don't see any reason to right now.
So I'm back in Sanctuary, covered in furs and having snowshoes on, right?
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
that brings a good question. Why don't we just rest in the sanctuary? It seems a little... Not to say there's anything wrong here. The sanctuary just gives a little bit more comfort and safety, almost.
Soleil sees that happen and he just goes, some more witches, and goes back inside.
More?
Just call me a bitch.
Wait,
A
did more
witch.
witches? Wait, do you already have a witch?
He went back inside.
Oh, I guess I'm talking to a door. This has happened a couple times before. Alright. I'm also gonna go back in. I'm gonna stay in Eka for a couple hours, and then I guess I can meet you guys just back here.
Personally, I wouldn't mind, like I said, sleeping or resting at the sanctuary. I think it's more. There's more safety there. There's a little bit
You
more
all got
uncertainty.
beds there. At least if it's not
That is
fucking
true.
winter.
But I still think winter is fine.
Yeah, I've only experienced it a couple of miserable times, and usually only over a couple of miserable days, but it sucked. This one time I went to a planet that was just like winter all the time, every day. We had to go back there for like, I don't know, months? God, it sucked.
Okay. Puckna's going to kind of like hold his breath a little and like cautiously touch his amulet.
Okay. Pax, you touch your pendant. You find yourself in the center of the basement, the door room. Pugna, you follow. It seems to instinctively not place you guys right on top of each other.
Did I head back into the portal before they came back? I imagine everyone teleports out. I get to the cabin, see that everyone's gone, and then teleport back.
I'm not leaving until I can get Q to
Mic on.
look at me.
Distracted by the fire.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, so I'd see you guys.
it's gonna take me a while. Hey, Q. We're going back to the sanctuary to sleep. You wanna go sleep?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we could do that.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot of effort. Why not?
Okay.
Hey guys, where'd everyone go?
Yeah, I
they
would have
went
also,
back.
I would have also tapped my amulet.
Cheat.
Alright.
Well, I'll see you back there. Tap my amulet again.
I wonder if she's gonna get seasick.
I'd imagine so.
DM, do I?
No, actually.
Sick.
You don't get any type of sickness from this.
Fantastic.
Is Rosaria still here?
Yeah.
Hey, Rosaria.
Can you talk as a dog?
No.
Forgot he was a dog.
Yeah.
Just gonna look at him and say, are you coming? Do you want to come
I just
home to
tilt
sleep?
my head.
Get out of the cold?
You're doing it all wrong. You gotta be like, outside? You're going outside? You're gonna...
Pam is purposefully not doing that.
You'd be very familiar that people do talk to Luparians like this.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
He's purposefully not doing that.
Do Luparians like it when they are talked to in that way?
Some of them do.
I don't think that's his thing personally.
I'll
Q,
turn
you wanna help me?
back
Oh.
to human
Hey,
void
Rosaria.
form. Alright. So we're just like gonna be like, okay, we have these magic buttons and magic place we can be at. Use them. Are we not worried that there's consequences to them? Using them,
Yeah,
you know, like it seems like we can use them willy nilly and like, you know, like, oh, we're about to be crushed by a giant boulder. Oh, press button. Oh, no more danger. You know, like it. Like,
I am kind of
you know.
worried about that. That's why I wasn't entirely keen on coming to.
Yeah, like there's not like a cooldown. There's not like, you know, any
Me.
sacrifice
Look at Emily.
that we're
doesn't seem
making.
to be.
I'm handing your jacket back, by the way.
Well, thank you. If you need it again, you know, just let me know. And like, if we have to sleep out here, you can sleep with me. I can curl up and you can like lay on me.
I mean, they did offer that house over there, the bigger
But, like-
gathering space to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would totally be fine doing that because I could literally sleep anywhere.
Mhm.
I'm just worried, you know, like we could be doing something and then like, is it a radius of like how far from where we get here? Like, why did we go to this specific point?
Definitely has to be something that we don't know.
I mean, we haven't tested it. That'd be fine.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like-
make sure to continue being one of the last people to use it, so we get to watch the first person that messes it up first.
That's probably smart. It'll probably be me, let's be honest.
Though I do get the feeling that if we spend too long sitting here, then one of them's gonna come back and yell at us.
Yeah, and then they're gonna
Probably,
use
but
it
you
again.
know,
maybe
They
we can,
can't
like,
make us go back.
here's
I mean,
the
if
thing.
she touches our necklace, she just goes back herself.
Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Also, like, what keeps these people from touching our necklace to go back to that place so they can have a good food and place to stay?
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
It did look like there was a lot of other living spaces in the sanctuary.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Meant
Is it like
to
a
take
refugee?
people there?
Is it a refugee camp?
I mean, the name would certainly imply that.
Mm-hmm.
We have to live with a bunch of people. I've
Yeah, but
done that.
like, okay, but here's the thing too, is like we have all this food there. Like, what happens if we go through it? Is it gonna be replenished? Or is it just a limited supply? Who brought the food there in the first place? Like, we have legit no questions about that whole place, and we're just like,
People
wake
also
up here and we're
plenty
like,
of
okay.
with no questions.
I got plenty of questions, and I want to get out of there and go home.
Also, like, yeah, like, I was happy to, do this deal, but I didn't know what I was getting into.
How did you get here?
How did I get here? Oh, Blue Man showed up after my whole crew was killed.
Your whole crew was killed?
Yep.
Holy shit, man.
Spaceship cut in half. Bam. And then, I mean, I didn't see them all dead. I just saw Libby dead. But,
Kind of similar to what happened.
I think that from what I can tell, it seems like everybody was in some sort of bad situation, and this guy was manipulating us for his own usage. And that's all I'm saying.
When you put it like that definitely does sound kind of questionable.
Yeah, true. But if it could get me my family back, I'm willing to be manipulated as much as I can.
Yeah.
So do you think we should try bringing one of the other people back with us? Or is that a thing for later?
I would be more worried that it would
My
just
thing
kill
is
them
like,
out of shock.
well, not just shock, but like, it's possible they touch it and doesn't work. It's possible they touch it, then they go to teleport wherever. Oh, like taking us, and they just get stuck in an in-between and just, suffocate.
Yeah, maybe we do
and die.
testing on people that aren't us after we understand this.
Yeah, so what we could do is if we find somebody that we really don't like, we tie them up, bind them so they
Yes.
can't move, and then we touch it to their forehead.
Absolutely.
And then we have someone there to receive them, so if they act bad, then we could just, like, kick them back through the portal.
That
You
sounds
guys are
good.
chaotic. I love it.
Just efficient.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm not judging. I love this.
But, like, these
You need
people, I
help.
mean, these people
Actually,
seem
bugs.
fine.
The
So,
bugs? What bugs? Oh, the ones you were feeding the cat?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's a ton
What'd you
of
do with the
them.
bugs?
We fed them to the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna roll insight on that.
I'm not lying.
True.
I'm aware.
Ow.
That's not great. That's 15.
It's one higher than 14.
So you fed them to the cat.
Yeah.
Did you do anything else with them? Because the way
mean,
you
I-
brought it up,
I grabbed a box.
Yeah,
I have a
said
small
he
box
has
of them.
some- He has them with him right now.
Mm-hmm.
so where are those kept again?
Fridge.
In the fridge. Which, makes you wonder if they have a fridge that's big enough for
Yeah.
some of the space to be taken up by bugs.
Yeah, also, like, why are there live bugs in a fridge? And don't bugs usually just live very short lifespans? So they somehow got there while they were alive and kept in the fridge.
Okay. So are we going back or are we staying here?
Okay, here's my thing. Do you feel more comfortable sleeping in a random location where you woke up after a disaster happened to you and you don't know how everything got there and there's just a bunch of random stuff there that's more advanced or almost about as advanced as the place that we come from with some random people that we don't even know or really trust, or out here in the cold wilderness with, who knows what's out here?
It's like the picking the lesser of two evils now.
Seems like a lot of really enjoyable choices.
Look, I'll go with whatever you guys decide, but the others are back there. If you guys want to stay with them, fine. I don't care either way.
Well, like I mentioned earlier, if we just stay here and they have no way of knowing that, it is more likely that they will just come to yell at us, which means more uses of this thing that we don't understand.
Out of character, I will say that you're going to miss Flint's reaction to your prank if you stay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is true. Which Rosaria is aware of, but Rosaria is also like, this place seems a little
That's
crazy.
a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I don't like either of the options.
Yeah.
I think that if we should at least have some people sleeping here so that we can see if anything questionable happens in our absence.
Why don't we go back, tell them what we're doing, and then come back here?
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Dia.
Yeah.
When is sunset?
Sunset in this place?
Yes.
30 hours.
Okay. Okay, and also, by the way, you know how it's like all dark and gloomy?
Yeah, just ask the Sully guy about that. Sully.
Yeah, so the sun's gonna set in like 30 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like some planets I've been to.
Yeah, I know, which is crazy. So it's like, so here's my thing.
You might explain why it's so cold.
This is daytime right now. Can you imagine how cold it gets at night? And also, you know, like, what might come out at night?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because if something does come out and we're just sitting here on the other side, and we have to go through and appear in a place that we have not had anyone scouting out.
Yeah, we could, like, appear and there's just this, like, giant human-eating monster standing over us, ready to ambush us as we all come through individually through a portal. Like,
It seems more effective to have at least one person.
I do not think that one person should be going anywhere alone.
So yeah, 2 or 3 people should sleep on this side, and maybe one of us can go tell the others, but I would prefer less people be using the teleportation thing.
Yes.
It's not going to...
Yeah, ideally we want to, like, hopefully it's not a number of uses, because if so, I would say Elodie is like less than us.
I can't even fucking think of something funny to say.
Okay, so do you want me to go back and tell them what we're doing?
Okay, I mean, I'm fine staying out here since, you know, like, I'm pretty warm. And, like, there's trees, right?
Like, right where you were right now?
Like, around us, yeah.
Mic
Yeah,
off.
there's hella trees. You're in a little, like, village set in between, like, a forest with a ton of trees.
Okay. So I can stay here, and how about you guys, or whoever wants to come back, can bring back some, like, blankets and stuff, and we can tie us up some, like, hammocks in the trees to stay off the ground, and stay elevated.
They offered us a place to stay inside.
Yeah, but do you trust these people?
No, but I like sleeping inside.
I mean, you don't have to stay out here. I'm just saying whoever would like to sleep outside, I'm okay with.
I'm staying if you're staying. Because I don't trust these people.
I don't trust these people, and in general, I don't trust a lot of people, but, like, that's just the military. Usually I trust people, like, you know, very easily, but ever since that blue guy kind of tricked me, I'm like,
Yeah. Alright. So
I'll stay here for the night. and then you two can decide, or whoever wants to come here, can figure that out. I will chill here. Okay,
I will
Q's
stay.
gonna stay. Okay. Do we want to go back and waste one of our usages, possibly, of this
I think
magical artifact?
one of us should go back so that they
I'll
at
go
least
back.
know what's going on.
Okay. Me and Q will stay, and then you can go back, Cam, and tell the group what's going on. That me and Q decided, and you decided we want to be outside for a little bit and spend the night out here just because we want to experience what's going on at the night or during the time that we're here. Just to do, some more investigation. And then we can,
Indulge the paranoia.
yeah. And
Paranoia? I've never heard of that.
I think that should be good.
Alright, cool. I'll go tell him.
As you
Don't-
begin to walk away, I'll be like, "Hey, Cam,"
What?
and then I'll take a picture of you.
What did you just do?
Blink to the light.
Low keepsake.
Did you just take my picture?
Yep.
Okay, sure. Why not? It's a big ass camera, though.
I think he liked it.
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, I found it in the fridge.
You found a camera in the. You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask. You're gonna touch my pendant.
Okay.
That was pretty amusing.
All right, so Cam, you're going back. Hugh and Rosario, you're staying there.
Yes.
All right, everybody else has gone back so far. Question mark.
Yes.
Yep. All right. What are you guys doing inside while they are chatting it up?
Unless anyone in particular approaches Puckna, I think he's just going to return to his room.
I do believe, is Quincy here? Because I do believe Elodie was trying to show you something earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Okay.
That is true. So,
Yeah, she looks like showing you the room is kind of the last thing on her mind right now.
gotcha.
She's kind of waddling, with like the furs wrapped up, around her. And she, looks to you, Puckna, and like, kind of sleepily, like, closes her eyes and like, really slow blinks.
Are you
Yeah?
okay? You seem rather tired.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I'm just really sleepy. I'm gonna go take a hot soak. I presume you probably are curious about the room, yeah?
Oh yes, the room. Could you just point me in it? I could go check it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there. It's that room down there. If you need me, I'll be in the bathroom next to Q's room, taking a bath.
Sounds good. Yes. If you need anything, just holler and I can come and help, of course.
Yeah, of course. And she shuffles off.
Puckna will go over to the room that you've been telling me about.
Yes, so you go over to the room, and it is still
Mic
unlocked
off.
from when Elodie had it. And actually, it's still dark in there. It's not like the lights aren't on. but even you can see this this circle, like, I'm sorry, I have the hiccups. This like slightly raised little circular area in the middle of the floor.
Okay, this seems interesting. He's gonna go over to it and start kind of like prodding at it almost. Kind of just like get a feel for it. That type of thing.
Yeah. You also see the inscription Eka within it, and when you touch it, it like projects a holographic circle above it. And there's like a lot of like a language that you cannot speak. It looks kind of similar to the book that you have, very likely from this same room.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to. So I know that they mentioned buttons. So she's going to. Well, try to press said buttons. Yeah.
The thing on the bottom does not actually have any buttons on it. It's completely smooth, but the projected hologram does seem to have like a lot of options on the side, although you can't read a single one.
Could I make an intelligence roll to see if there's anything I could glean about its use?
Sure. Good.
Alrighty. Nat 1.
No.
That's what I figured.
It's a bomb.
That was yeah.
But it could be.
She's probably just gonna chalk it up to don't really know what it is, can't really tell what it is, probably shouldn't touch it too much. And so like what is there I just want to be sure, like when I went to it there was like some sort of screen with not really buttons but like things I can't really read. So, I just want to be sure I'm getting the right picture of this.
So here, this is where I have my camera on. So there's a flat pedestal on the ground, right? It's a circular pedestal. You touch the pedestal and it projects up a circle that is kind of spinning. And it has a lot of words like around it, kind of projected this blue projection into the air.
Okay. And the one other thing he wants to do is he just wants to see if he can like touch the circle, like just put his hand directly on that, see if anything happens.
You touch the circle and the entire screen it extends to the right, and it has a bunch more texts. There's also like little circles next to each one, kind of like lists. He
doesn't want to fiddle with it too much. He's probably just going to back off and go into his room.
Okay. You leave the room. It does not turn off by itself.
Oh, he's going to go and like tap the disc on the ground?
Yeah, that turns it off.
Okay. And he's going to return to his room, do some stuff in there, and probably go sleep for a little.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything? Elodie, you're taking a bath.
Flint is about to go to bed.
Flint, go nap.
Before we do that, because I can't wait to see this scene with Flint. But I want to talk to June real quick. In the bathroom when I'm like taking a soak.
Mm-hmm. When you set your staff down to soak, June actually gets up and soaks in the bath as well.
Oh, because she floats because she's like a lightweight wood. Oh, that's she's just gonna be like, I'm leaning back for the effect. Hey, June,
Yeah.
I wanted to see how you were feeling about this thing. I mean, we lived in that swamp our whole lives, and you know, do you feel kind of stupid for not for not knowing how much there was out there?
I mean, yeah. I feel like I always knew that we weren't getting the full picture, but it's especially clear that it wasn't just about like the rest of where we lived, like outside the swamp. Turns out it's a lot more.
Yeah, what'd you think of that winter and that cold?
Oh no! And she kind of like tries to like soak herself a little deeper into the warm bath. Oh, it was
Yeah.
so cold, Elodie.
Yeah, I didn't like that very much. But you know, I feel like we're seeing the world, and it feels almost bad for experiencing this kind of wonder when you know, we don't know if anyone's okay.
Yeah, I haven't had your dad out of my mind. I just like to think that all of this is just an opportunity for us to look for more clues. And the sooner we can find more clues, the sooner we'll be able to actually find out what happened and where everyone went, and possibly rescue them if needed.
Yeah, we're gonna find them. I know we will.
I hope so too.
Yeah. And she's just gonna kind of sink further into the water and just fully submerge herself. Let's go see what Flint's up to.
Flint!
Yeah.
You walk in your room. It's kind of like dark already. That bed has never looked better. Pillow already looks fluffed.
Wonderful. I'm gonna put my cloak up and lay in the bed.
Yeah. You lay in the bed. And then you like feel something up by your ear, and so you just like give it a little like scratch and like stretch out and try to go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And then you feel one on your foot.
I'll lean down and grab it.
You pick this like little tiny bug, just a little tiny gnat looking like.
I'll flick it off into the room.
All right. And then you're sinking deeper into sleep, and you feel something crawl up your beak and kind of over top your eye.
I'm gonna like slap my palm my face and grab it.
It's a long thing with lots of little legs. And you
Do I recognize what this is?
It's just a very large insect. It's not harmful in any way, shape, or form. But it's a bug. It's gross.
Okay, cool. I eat it.
Mic on.
Good response.
Nice.
Mic off.
You eat that one. You go back to bed.
Okay.
Finally,
Mic on.
you feel something crawl into your ear hole.
Okay, that's it. I slap the side of my head and like see if I can get it out.
Yeah, it comes out pretty easily, and it's a small thing that's got like some little spikes on its back. doesn't seem to hurt too bad, but you've never seen this one before, and it's like
Okay, I
bright
ripped the
orange.
blanket off the bed.
You see just so many. There are so many bugs. You barely see like white sheets. It's
Alright.
just, it's covered in these little bugs, long bugs, big bugs, tiny bugs, pokey bugs, not pokey bugs.
Alright, cool. So I look at the bed, I kinda like scoff. I'm like, okay then. And then I just dig in. 5-course meal, buffet, all you can eat. You know how it be.
Mic off.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you spend the next half an hour just chowing down on some bugs. In the dark, alone.
Damn, why you gotta make it
My
sound so
God.
sad?
Yeah, goddamn.
He's having a great time, dude.
Okay, he's chowing down. You've noticed that even though the spiky ones are kind of hard to like crunch down on because they could get stuck on your
Mic
meat,
off.
they are super good.
It's like a nut. I gotta crack it open to get to the good part.
Did you notice nuts.com sells money?
Yeah.
on.
June
Mic off.
nuts.com sells crickets. Another fucking live insects.
Hakuna
Okay.
Matata.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Pats.
Yeah, I
You-
think. Oh, sorry.
What are you saying?
I was just gonna say, I think Pax is going to go into Eka and just kind of soak up the sun for 4 hours, just kind of sitting, relaxing, meditating. And then after that, I think he's going to go back to what's that place called? Cottlenuck, and
He's gonna go
Kill
by
it.
himself.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's after 4 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a
no,
long rest for me.
Okay, Bard things.
That's
Could I
elf
have
Elf things.
after my little soak? Could I have come to Eka to go to sleep?
You may. You guys get there. It is morning. Like if you had to guess, it's like the equivalent to like
Damn it!
7 a.m. ish. But the sun is coming out. The dew is melting quite a bit. But when you get there, all of the dew has been knocked off. A little path out to where Pax is now sitting. You can
He's just kind of sitting.
see the trail.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting cross-legged and humming a tune to himself, seemingly looking at the sunrise.
Elodie looks out. Gets a little bummed that it's not nighttime because she was really excited to hit the hay, bro. But she'll notice that Pax is out there. And she'll just kind of wordlessly walk down the trampled down grass of the path that he's created. And she'll just kind of quietly, whether or not she startles him, she doesn't know. She's just gonna flop down next to him.
I think he's just gonna, because he's still conscious throughout this entire thing. I think while he's humming, he's just gonna kind of cock an eyebrow at you and continue to sing, or not sing, but just hum. As it's just a nice, gentle, tranquil lullaby, almost. As he's just kind of, he seems very relaxed, I would say.
Would you say that the lullaby repeats itself multiple times?
I think eventually there's patterns to it, yeah.
I think she'd kind of listen to these patterns and very quietly she kind of brings out the lyre and kind of sits with you, and as she plays to the tune of the lullaby that you sing, it sounds like with each string pluck, the churring of crickets and the bellows of frogs and the kind of quiet lapping of water. It doesn't sound exactly like all of that, but it feels like a kind of a reflection of that in a way. And she just kind of plucks along. She'll go for like 5 minutes, maybe 10, 20. Kind of slow her liar's pace. And then I think she just kind of lays back into the plush, wavy grass and is just gonna conk out.
I think if Pax can break out of his trance for a bit, a little bit after he realizes that she's truly and fully asleep, I think he's just going to reach into his pack and just set up a sort of lean-to to help block the sun from waking her up too early, and then just kind of quietly go back into his little lullaby.
She snores, bro.
Is
That's fine.
Pax just gonna leave her there after 4 hours?
Yeah.
It is a like surprisingly low-pitched bellowing
It's like
snore.
a fucking bear.
Yeah.
No, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like deep. Like you're like,
it's-
how does this little woman?
how does this tiny woman make this
Love that
like
movie.
bellowing?
Yeah.
It's a great movie. Originally thought it was an allegory because I hadn't read the book. Originally thought it was an allegory for ace women, and then she ends up with a man when she clearly could have been fine. I digress.
What movie?
Yeah, it's okay.
Tiny one.
Tiny woman.
Giant woman.
Yeah, no, just this very small woman making this bellowing, deep bear snore.
It's fine for Pax.
So, I guess when I get back, there's just nobody there.
Yeah.
You would have maybe remembered that. I think both Pax and Elodie said that they were gonna sleep in Eka. Whenever they finally did rest.
No, Pax said that.
Pax definitely said that. You would also see Pugna coming out of the room and like down the hallway.
Okay, cool. Otherwise, I was just gonna leave a note because I wasn't going to Eka. Hey, Pugna.
Oh, hello. Hi. Yes.
Hey, me and Rosaria and Q were staying on the frozen planet, dimension, whatever. For the night.
Is there any reason for that?
One of the reasons listed was paranoia. And I don't know, just preferring to be out in the wilderness, I believe, was one of Rosaria's reasons. So, and I'm staying with them because I don't want them to be out there alone.
I guess so.
So,
well,
yeah.
Nonetheless, be careful out there if you decide. I'll just be in my room. Knock on my door if you need me. Or
Will
if anything
do.
happens.
And then I'm gonna go into my room and I'm gonna grab, I guess, blankets and, sheets and I guess whatever I can find that could make bedding. And then take it back to...
Okay. You grab what you can. You strip your entire bed. Do you strip anybody else's beds?
I'd go in and strip Rosaria and Q's beds. Because they're sleeping too.
Yeah, so, you strip all their beds, you, put it all in within, like, one bag and, like, sling it over your shoulder. And you're able to take it back.
So I get there, just be like, hey, I grabbed blankets from your guys' beds.
Mic on.
Here you go. There you go. Can we go to bed now?
First, yeah. I'm gonna, like, sleep up in the trees. I don't know. I just sleeping on the floor. No, never know what's on the ground.
I probably shouldn't go too far away from the fire, so I will stay down here.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'll keep a watch out for, like, a couple hours, and then sleep.
We should probably
I'm gonna stay with Q.
Okay. Yeah, I would, like, 30 to 60 feet away, or even that, because, you know, there's trees everywhere.
Yeah.
We should
Also, you might
probably
want
have people on watch for
Yeah, I mean, if we take, like,
each.
3 hours each, you know, we should have enough to, like, you know,
Yeah.
sleep. Also, like, you guys might want to gather some wood before you go to sleep, just in case you...
I can do that.
Is there like wood next to the fire, or is it just?
Like, the big one?
Yeah.
There's no wood next to it now.
Has it gone down any since we've been here?
A little bit, but not a whole ton.
Okay. All right. Who I can take first watch.
I was going to.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and climb up a tree and sort of make, like, a hammock, and then kind of, like, just keep watch.
Are you in dog form? Or are you in
Not yet.
Rosaria
I'm
form?
in regular form until I probably go sleep.
Boring form.
Cool.
Alright. You guys all, eventually, you finish your, 3 hours watch, you wake the next person up.
Nothing happens. Do I see anything?
You do see, one person comes out of a house, goes to the woods, brings back a log, and then, puts it on the fire.
Okay.
Strange looks for sleeping next to the fire.
No, nobody really, like, gives any judgmental, like, thoughts, or looks. Just seems like a person coming out of their house doing exactly what they need to and then leaving.
Okay.
Going back inside. Yeah, nobody comes out of their house. But yeah. Yeah, so you can wake the next person up.
No, go ahead and wake up. Cam.
Alright, Cam. You wake up next.
Great.
Yeah. You, about an hour into your watch, you see Pax, come through.
Hey, Pax.
Make his way into town.
I don't think he makes his way into town. I think he just walks in the forest around. But he'll wave at Cam.
Walk around, coddle, knock, and the... Okay, my bad.
Yep. I don't know the name of the planet, so I just am referring to the entire thing as Cuddleneck.
No, you're good. But I thought you were walking around town. My apologies. But yeah, you see him.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him while I can see him.
You have a really good passive perception. That makes my job
Yeah.
really easy, I think.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, you spy him. He's just kind of vibing. That's it. You also see one person come out from the building, a different building, put a log on the fire, go back inside.
I'd smile and nod at them, most likely just being polite when they come out.
They would also smile and nod at you. This one's a younger looking man, gaunt in all of his features that you were able to see.
Cool. I guess at the end of my watch, I'd wake up Q.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good night.
Kyo, the fire is burning very brightly right now.
Oh, excellent. I would like
yes.
to note that it's going to be hard for me to actually notice anything.
Yeah, you don't know Pax is there unless Cam says something.
Probably wouldn't, to be honest.
Yeah.
I want sleep.
At the end of your guys's shift, y'all wake up. Especially Flint, who went to bed on a full stomach.
Yeah, baby.
That was a weird sound. But yes, I am assuming you guys all eventually make your ways back to Kadonok.
Yes. Do we get a long rest?
Yeah.
Poggers!
I got my spell slots back.
Hey, Pax, were you just walking around for half the night?
Yeah.
Why?
This is my first time on actual land before.
And you chose here and not Eka?
Eka, I don't think is real.
I mean,
Like, not in the you call it a planet sense. I think it's just that field.
Mic
And
off.
just a small perimeter around it. I don't think it actually leads anywhere, Eka.
some planets are like that.
Planets are weird then. I thought they were supposed to be like a sphere.
I mean, yeah. But some of them are full of just nothing.
Maybe. What I'm getting at is I think it's like a radius. Like it doesn't Never mind. But no, it's not as calming there, besides the fact that it's physically peaceful. Here it's a little bit more there's people here, so it felt nicer to be here than there.
How cold am I when I wake up?
What?
How cold am I when I wake up?
I mean, you were using the like bedding and the furs, so you're still like uncomfortably chilly, but like you have all your fingers and toes.
When I get down, I'm gonna ask the two. So, through the night, I didn't see it or anything, but one person threw a log on the fire.
Yeah, I saw one person do that too, and I saw Pax. But
Mic on.
So are we all meeting up over there? Would Puck gonna be there? Or
That's the implication on the sheet.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Flint and Elodie wanted to do something in Sanctuary.
Bro,
Nah,
Elodie
that's right over there.
1000% oversleeps.
I'd eventually. I'd get up eventually.
Mic off.
So, that also. So you saw somebody keep the fire up. Do we think that maybe fire might be important?
yeah, maybe it's like part of their religion or something.
Yeah. So
Maybe it's just because it's cold.
That, but you know, you can
Mic
never
on.
be too
If that was
careful
the case,
thinking
they'd
that.
be over by the fire.
Yeah, they have their own house because like there's no reason to keep a fire going unless you're going to be using it. Maybe it's important. We can ask the guy what. Yeah.
Soleil?
Yeah.
Fuck, I keep getting his name wrong.
Yeah, so they so if he says it's important, maybe we should keep some on us at all times, just in case.
I would guess
Who's
Puck would be
suggesting
coming
we
around.
light ourselves on fire?
No, not like yourselves on fire, but like torch. Like the old torches, not like a flashlight, like the old torches.
We have to.
I mean, you never know. What happens if we really need a fire and no one can start it? Because,
And just make a heat lamp.
What if it's not about heat and it's about the fire?
it's about the flame,
Then I could just make a torch.
Okay, but what happens if it's about this specific
off.
flame? And not something that you can conjure up using magical means.
What?
That could be a good point.
Did you guys talk about something I missed in between our rests? What?
No. We're just, you never know, because while we were, all on watch, it seemed like that they were keeping this fire up. So it's like,
I mean,
we're in a when you come to a strange place, you're not gonna be like, you've got to analyze the situation. You can't come into a place expecting everything to be like the same place where you came from.
yeah, no, that is definitely a good point.
You've got to observe the locals.
Maybe it's like, okay, so they said there's a creature around. Why hasn't it come here?
Possibly that, it's more of like a homebody kind of thing. My territory, my rules. Maybe, maybe the fire does keep them away because, But anyways, we have.
Ask.
Yeah, we should probably ask. But anyways, we do have about 20 hours until sunset, so
should be good.
Around now, Puckna would be coming over. He looks a little groggy, but he has a nice long white scarf tucked around it, wrapped around him, or
Hey, Puck,
like a
where's
scarf.
Everybody else.
Morning. Oh, they weren't here already? I thought they already got here. I'm sorry.
I think the only
slept in a little much.
is Flint and Elodie.
They're probably still back at the sanctuary. Got a terrible crook in my neck. I fell asleep in an awkward way.
Oh, really?
Everything okay here?
Yep. I think Cam's probably got his blanket wrapped around him.
Haley, I awaken.
You awaken. You feel so fucking good. You just went to bed on a full stomach.
Can I try cast mending on Puckna's neck?
How do I?
What?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the portal.
No.
I don't think that's how it works, but
This is how we find out that
mending
Puckna's
on
actually
living
secretly
things,
a fucking
bro.
robot.
North all
what?
over again.
This is how
What?
we secretly find out that he's a robot.
this is one thing I want to just make
Right
sure.
now, and he's not.
Puckna can take his mech through. Not his mech. Why am I forgetting the name? I'm having a stroke right now. Give me a second.
Golem.
Golem. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you
just
keep
wanted to
your
check.
golem in your bag?
Depends on the mood. Normally, there's not always space for it, but right now he's just sitting on his shoulder.
Do you have a little rabbit pouch? Is the question.
It's bigger. I would need a significant pouch. Like right now, he already has a satchel that he holds his books with, so he doesn't really want to be holding a second satchel. Normally, it's just either sitting on his shoulder or flying around, or just somewhere nearby, if not on his shoulder. So, so what is our plan exactly? Are we going to go find the two-headed creature, or which I think that's a.
I think the group wanted to talk about why the fire is so important, and then my
Well,
thought
to keep them warm at
process.
night.
Well, no, the fire in the middle of the town.
Did Mark cut out for anyone else as well?
I don't think so.
No? Question mark?
Huh.
But,
Uh,
yeah, no, I think they wanted to talk about the fire, and then I think we were gonna go towards this two-headed creature.
I've been thinking about the two-headed creature. It sounds strange. Like, if this was only a problem this winter, well, if it is only a problem this winter, why only now? If it was a problem before, why haven't they dealt with it before? It just...
Well, it's possible that, it's winter majority of the year.
Well, probably. It's
Considering,
Tall Mountain.
that sundown's in 20 hours, considering that could mean that the distance from this planet from the sun is at a greater distance, meaning that the days are longer and the nights are longer as well.
I'm just more concerned on why this thing is here now and not before. Like, what brought it here? Things don't just happen for the sake of happening.
Well, it's
Maybe the
possible
blue
that
guy
it's
brought it here.
hungry. Hunger tends to drive various creatures in certain ways, so that's highly possible that it ran out of food that it may have stockpiled and is now getting it from the locals in ambush.
Well, I'm just more concerned why now, of all times.
I think, why don't we just go talk to the townspeople?
That's fair.
We seem to have a lot of questions. I think it's probably best to just go ask.
Yeah.
I'll
See,
go.
that's what we have you for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the door and be like, "Hey, Sule, are you awake? Sorry if it's early in the morning or night."
You hear nothing for a moment, and then you hear shuffling, and the door opens, and Sule is draped under his fur over his head. Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, so we had a question or two. So why do you keep the big fire in the middle of the town? Why is that always burning?
It's so the gods always know where the town is, so that they can bless us in our wood carving.
Okay.
Called it.
All right. And then second, have you dealt with anything like this monster before, or is this just entirely new?
No, I have never. I've never experienced anything like this in my lifetime. It seems to have moved into this. There is a bit of small ruins on that pathway, so I'm sure it has just made its home there.
So if it's not from the mountain and it moved in, then we're all right to kill it because it's trying to kill you, who are of the mountain.
That might be your perception of it. We as townfolk believe that anyone that both comes from the mountain as well as makes its moving way up to the mountain is considered either a born vessel or an acquired vessel. It's it is a Kalonok only thing.
Okay.
As far as I know, none of the surrounding country also believes this. But
Can I ask a question? So, where are we in general? That might be a weird question, but we've just come from afar.
So, reading my document.
Mock is such a good name.
Yeah.
It's a really good name.
So, Kaldonok, where did you say you were from?
Oh, I'm from Mizara.
Okay, I've never heard of Mizora, but ever since the wars ended, we've had a lot of cultures mixing. So I'm sure you. It sounds like the eastern country. What is it called? Ayazoa. That's it. Do you come from Ayazoa?
I don't really know. The place I'm from is kind of a very secluded community, so this is all been quite overwhelming for me. I'm meeting a lot of new cultures and peoples for the first time, so I don't really have a good frame of reference for the outside world.
I see. Yes, upon seeing all your friends, I assumed you were travelers from the far lands. But we are Kaltunak. We are one of the most southern cities within Roanoke.
Oh, no.
And at the bottom of the mountain in the north, that bigger, huge city is named Garbo, which is where we exchange goods and they exchange food.
So you just name dropped a bunch of places. Would you mind writing this down for me?
Yeah, okay, I can. Okay.
So what was the country to the east?
Country to the east, Iowa, Roanoke. That one's a fun one. Country.
Oh, I just dropped some stuff. Give me a second.
And city to. There we go.
Roanoke.
That's a fun one, isn't it?
That's a motherfucker. Holy shit. What? Why would you ever name it that, bro? Who hurt you?
Who hurt you, bro? Just pronounce it. The fuck?
True. Alright. Well, thank you so much. I think we're gonna try and make our way there. And if we can help out you guys in the process, I think we'd be really happy to. But we'll let you know. Thank you so much for your hospitality, Soleil. Once we're kind of done in the area, we'll make sure to drop on by and return all the gifts you've given us and make sure that your hospitality didn't go unwarranted. But yeah, thanks for the help.
He kind of bows a little and he says, "Thank you, but please, those are all gifts, and we do not expect anything. None of us do. I just wish you well in your travels, and I hope you safely make it down the mountain." It is Sule, by the way.
Sule?
Sule.
How did I pronounce it? I'm so sorry.
Sole.
Sule. Okay. Sorry.
Sule.
Sorry.
And if you do make it to Garfield, fuck, I'm so bad at accents.
Garfield?
Garfield? If you do make it to Garfield, if you're ever looking for a place to stay, my cousin Vit lives down there.
Okay. Cousin of Sule and lives down there. Alright, thank you so much. We'll be sure to let you know if we end up doing anything. Have a good day, Sule.
Thank you, kind sir.
I got it right that time, right?
Right, what done?
Sule?
Sule? I already wrote that thingy.
That's his name, right? I pronounced it right?
Sule.
Yes! It's king shit. Alright. Alright, head up. I reiterate all that. Kind of just the general look down and say, there seems to be some sort of ruins that this monster's in, so I think that's probably the best place to look. But I think we just kind of walk down the mountain. And we'll just kind of stumble our way on to this monster that's attacking the town. And hopefully the key will get warmer as well.
Alright, is that what y'all are doing?
Sure.
My
I
God.
don't see anything wrong with that.
I think we should probably wait for Flint and Elodie first.
Yeah,
though.
Well,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah.
I am sleeping.
Elodie?
Mic
Yes.
off.
Does June wake you up?
She would be the only one that really could, unless I get a full, we'll say, 10.5 hours of sleep.
Holy shit.
Bro, this is my dream character, bro. If only.
Hey, being cold makes people sleepy, okay? So, around the, like, 8.5 hour, 9 hour mark, June kinda, starts prodding you awake. Elodie! Elodie, get up!
Oh. What time is it?
Time to get up. Pax is already gone. I think, I can only assume that everybody else already, is either at the sanctuary or, at, the town. What was its name?
Town? What are you talking about?
The town? Kaltanok?
Oh. That was the room we were in. Yes? We were in a room.
What the fuck?
Room?
I'm sorry, I can't remember much from yesterday. Besides the it just got really cold, but things are just kind of hazy. It's coming back to me. Yeah, cuddle nug.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like a fog. Kinda.
All right. Well, do you want to rest some more? Do you want to go with the group? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I just I don't know what happened. I'll let you know if it's happening again.
Okay.
Maybe
well,
it's just
if you
because
feel
I
any worse-
woke up and I just kind of had a sleep fog or something.
Well, if you feel any worse, say so immediately, and we will immediately go back because we need to keep you healthy and happy so that we can find your dad.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. Let's go meet back up with the others. She's gonna hop up, grab her staff, look at the lean-to. I guess as she hops up, her head hits the top of the lean-to, and it like collapses. Oh, it's sweet. She'll just kind of pick it up, hoist it back over her shoulder, touch the crystal, drop her stuff off, strap on those snowshoes, wrap herself up in as many furs as she was able to find, and she's gonna hop in the portal, go catch up with the others.
All right.
And now all we have to wait for is Flint.
No, I already said I was heading towards the portal. As soon as
Okay,
I
just wanted to make sure.
Go.
It's also almost midnight.
I am aware. Yeah. All right. You guys all meet up together? Question mark?
I believe so.
All right. Are y'all heading down the mountain?
Mic on.
I would, if that's the plan.
I think
I like it.
All right. Are you
Yes.
following the mountain trail? Or are you? All right.
Yep.
I imagine you guys catch Elodie up on the plan.
Mhm.
She's like, her eyes are like half lidded as you explain this, and she's like nodding. She's like, yeah, got it.
Does she like know who we are?
Yeah. She entirely recognizes all of you.
All right, cool. Then yeah. So I think we head down the trail. Did anybody want to do anything else then, or is that? I think we're all just kind of walking along.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dope. Then, yeah.
All right. All right. You guys head down the mountain. You're taking the path, Christopher? Yeah. And you can.
Mm-hmm.
Your pocket's starting to get a little warm as you're heading down this mountain. Little warm indeed.
Great.
Mic off.
And everything's genuinely getting a little warmer. Not too much, but enough that if you're shivering beforehand, you stop shivering, especially under all of the furs and coats and scarves that you guys have on right now. And you guys can easily spot these like two pillars. One of them is kind of toppled. The other is just like a little crumbled in the side. And then a giant archway in the side of the mountain.
I think you go.
Would you guys like to roll perception for me?
I would love nothing more.
Thank you.
It would be my utmost pleasure
5.
and delight.
11.
30-20.
Rosaria,
8.
what bonuses to perceptions do you have as a person?
As a person, it's just so it would stay the same either way. In forms, it would just be that I would gain advantage through smell if I'm in doggy form, basically.
Okay.
But you know, I can't speak.
Yeah. Rosaria and Cam. Flint, what was your... Did you want to roll perception, Flint?
I got an 8.
Okay. What about Putna?
I got a 11.
Okay. Putna, Rosaria, and Cam. You guys start getting close to this thing, this entrance. It fucking reeks. It smells terrible, like rotting flesh and other shit coming from the opening.
I was sure we want to go in there.
Yeah. I think there's some dead stuff in there, or decaying stuff.
I definitely. That's rancid.
Didn't they say like they're whatever it was attacking them, or like, yeah, right?
Yeah. What does it smell? So does
Is
it smell like rotten stuff, like rotten flesh? specifically?
Yeah, like decay.
It's
So
like sewage and some rotten shit.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like,
okay.
It's pretty ass. It's
so
like genuinely ass.
Like no one could possibly think this smell was good.
Yeah, not
Okay.
even a dog.
Not even a dog. I was gonna say,
okay.
dog probably say good smell. I roll.
So here's the thing. You know, we could go in there totally, you know, and then go in blind and get ambushed and die. Or we could, you know, like maybe investigate out here, see if we can find any clues to determine what's in there, and then possibly draw it out to us.
Sure. By the way, who out of all of us is the most likely to get like up close and personal?
I don't want to be.
Are you referring to like combat?
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I like to hit things with my stick.
Mic on.
Okay, that's
I'd
Elodie.
rather stay in the back.
I like
Personally.
washing things in the face when they die.
So
Oh,
that's interesting. Q. All right, you're second. Anybody
What's the
else gonna be
question?
up close and personal?
I mean, I can. Do I? Nah, I stay a little bit back, but I'm usually towards the front.
I gotta say though, I can't see in the dark if it gets dark. So
Okay.
I'd have to have a torch
Sure.
lit. But I'm happy to lead the charge.
Oh. All right, and then Flint, do you lean more to your gun or your sword?
You're
Muted?
muted. You're muted, bro.
Muted.
No, I actually wasn't. I was distracted by. Alright, what was the question again?
I asked, are you more likely to use your gun or your sword?
Preferably my gun.
Okay.
But
I am
it's only
going.
got 4 bullets in it, so as soon as that's out, I'm gonna have to switch.
I'm going to then give the small origami shield to Elodie, Q, and fuck it, I'll give it to Flint. So each of you have 5 extra HP,
Let's go.
Fuck.
and that's permanent HP for like
Until
for 8 hours. Yeah, for 8 hours.
So wait, that's a +5 to
Permanent HP.
permanent HP.
For 8 hours. So you can heal back these HP back.
Is
So
that
you
an
don't-
extra? Is that an extra temporary as well?
No, it's just
so you can
you-
heal it.
yeah. Your
That's
max.
lovely.
Your max goes up 5, and you regain 5. So
Okay.
that's on Quincy, Will, and
Thing is
Who's
about those
Quincy, bro?
or London.
As long as you don't forget to put it down 5 after combat, or whenever it's done.
If I don't what?
'Cause what if we all like conveniently forget to put our health down, and we just infinitely scale our health by
I
5?
always put my maximum +5 where the hit points maximum is instead of just increasing the number.
That's smart.
But yeah. And then who likes to go quick before we investigate? Yeah.
I could send Celebrian, but I'd rather. I don't want him to get damaged or
Are
hurt.
you looking for someone to sneak ahead?
Sure.
I'm 100%
Mic off.
someone who could for sure do that.
Insight?
I
Yeah,
could do
for
that.
sure.
10?
It might seem a little bit more like Cam's thing since he likes to brood, but I can do it.
What's
I
that
can't-
supposed to mean?
Yeah, you just seem to like to skulk in the shadows. I'm just being
Literally, you guys have never seen him brood.
honest. Nick,
I know I've described him as moody, but you've never seen him
He
actually
reads
brood.
he reads. I mean, so I guess, Pax, you get the sense that Elodie, from what you've watched of her, she's actually, despite like how loud she snores, is quite quiet and nimble in most circumstances. So it seems like she's fairly capable, and
Knowing
she's
that,
not lying.
I'm still gonna probably put Longstrider on Cam
You should.
and Flint.
Go for it.
So each of you have extra 10-foot movement speed.
Alright, I got that goaded spell, bro.
While he's doing all this, can I sort of like investigate the area? Just sort of
like
looking to see if there's been any sort of signs of conflict, any footprints, any sort of drag marks, signs of blood outside this entrance, anything that might key me
You
into
wanna
what
roll
exactly
me-
is inside.
Yeah, do you want to roll me investigation?
Mhm.
Would you say investigation here? Yeah. All right. You can see quite a bit of like fucked up wood, kind of like on and off the path. You can find an entire fucking wheel as well. You also find like a little pile of like rotten carrots. And you can find a little bit of like dried blood as well. You also see these like there's a lot of like footprints everywhere, as well as like wheel marks, etc. But noticeably, there are these huge footprints leading in and out of the entrance of this cave.
Okay. Would I know maybe what these footprints belong to?
No, you would not.
Okay. Hey guys. So, it looks like that whatever this is that's attacking them is very big. and has
Mic on.
feet.
His feet?
Yes, 2 big ones.
2. Thank you for clarifying. I was like, lots of things have feet.
Yeah. So like,
I mean, big things with feet are notable. Normally, big things don't have feet.
yeah.
They're called Steven.
Oh, damn.
She gives a long distance stare.
But yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be large. So yeah, just get ready for a large sort of bipedal creature that likes to attack carts.
Sure.
Alright, now before we get into this, are we gonna talk to him? Or are we gonna be like, alright, die, bitch?
Why can't we try talking first?
Okay. Who's gonna talk? Because, you know...
I mean, I can take a crack at it.
Okay. That's fine with me as long as everyone's okay with it. Because, you know, like, I can talk too, but, like, I don't know how good I can get along with, you know, certain individuals that are taller than me. You know, I tend to have, you know, some issues with those that are taller than me, and I know I shouldn't, but I do.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you'll always be taller than me.
Well, you know, most of the time, you know, until yeah. Anyways, yeah, so do we want to be like, hey, come out? Or do we want to just, you know, chill and hide? So we have like 2 people out here.
We can have a diversion, perhaps. We can have a group sneaking, and then we can have someone who's the chatterbox.
Yeah. So we have 2 people that stick together and talk to the thing. And then the rest of us sort of hide in the trees and the rocks and stuff and be like ready, just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Gonna be completely honest, when I think of chatterboxes in this party, I'm looking at Elodie and Pass.
Yup.
I think that would be a good name for your gun, Flint.
That's a cool
What?
name. That's pretty cool.
Chatterbox? Oh.
No, I didn't think so either.
That
Honestly,
was
Damn, you
like
just
a
got
complete
shut
shutdown.
down.
That was brutal.
no, I
Ouch.
didn't even think that was cool.
That was
I
bad.
lobbed it so he could slam it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was really
Totally.
kind of you. I mean, Pix, perhaps you and I can go in first. Suss it out a little bit.
Well, not like go in. You're just gonna like stand at the entrance and be like, "Hello, is anyone home? We want to talk to you." And then like,
Yeah, exactly. We'll just slowly enter the cave as we're speaking.
We could loudly announce, "Man, I can't wait to help out those starving villagers."
Maybe like, man, I just think that everyone is so cool.
It's a good plan.
Even monsters, and life is precious and worth living, and I would simply hate to die because I wouldn't be able to grant many good gifts and wishes. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
You're using up all your good material right now.
Yeah, you're right. I should save it.
You should probably
save it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's just go.
Let's do that.
Go.
Let's have. Why don't we have Flint and Cam sneak in because they're stealthy. The rest of us can wait outside, and me and Elodie can just chat up a storm.
Very good at that. So my dad told me.
Yep. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, so who is sneaking in?
are we sneaking in before we get this person out? Because that doesn't seem like a good idea. Ideally, we want to draw the thing out that's in there and then sneak in behind it while it's distracted.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Ideally, then, I guess those of us that aren't involved in the talking would hide. And if you want to sneak in when it comes out, maybe you can wait until like hide closer to the entrance. I know that I will be hiding outside and not sneaking in, just to be prepared in case something goes wrong.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of start walking towards the cave opening.
I shuffle towards the opening.
Okay. Pax, you have dark vision, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Throughout the cave opening, you would be able to see this going on inside. Unfortunately, LED, you would not.
Can't see.
Can't see.
So, is it just the map, or is there things like tokens
No.
inside the map?
No, you just see the map.
Alright. Cool. Sounds
Where's
good.
our opening that we're entering through again?
You guys are down here.
Okay.
I just did that on the down
Is it where I'm
Should we-
here. You guys are down there.
Hey,
Okay. Should we place character tokens
Mic
there,
off.
or should we
Feel
wait?
free to place your character tokens as you do. I am.
hey, they're sized automatically. That's cool.
Ugh! Look what happens when I don't make a map.
It's dope.
Wow.
Here. Let me move.
Wow.
this.
Now
Exhilarating.
I can spin.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Yes, please drag yourself on the.
Boy,
You're gonna
I
be on the
recognize this map.
Dang. You've been
What?
found out.
What? Oh, you don't recognize
I
this map.
created a very deadly encounter with this map.
There are no deadly encounters on this map. I don't
That
know
makes
what
me
you're talking
nervous. That makes me
Um,
nervous, bro.
All right. What is your guys' plan? I'm sorry. I'm trying to
You're fine.
get us so we're not gonna forget this shit at the beginning of
Nah,
next
you're
session.
good. You're good. You're good.
You think it's just me and Elodie talking real loud?
Yeah.
The rest are just hiding around the cave entrance.
Could I have a token for Clippery?
And
That's
one
just a-
for June, please, if possible.
Oh, I apologize. I thought I made them. I guess I did not.
I think you did. You just didn't give us access to it.
It's okay. I will just do this for now. Controlled by Mark. Controlled
That's a very
by
cute little rabbit token.
Quincy.
It's a rabbit with wings.
Very cute.
Okay, Quincy, you should be able to move June now.
Okay. Legitimately, it was just because Haley told me that was like one of the main creatures that lived up there, and I wanted a
think
small
she
flying
designed
animal.
that creature on purpose.
Maybe.
I didn't design any of this stuff on purpose. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Anyways. But yeah, okay. What is going on?
I think
Man,
How long have I been muted?
a
A
while.
long
a
time.
while.
A while.
How does it feel? How does it feel?
Oh, hi, Lyndon.
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel
I get
stupid?
distracted, okay?
Don't you feel a
I
little
think it's good, I'm
ashamed?
sorry.
Roll,
Man.
roll 20 really makes you feel like you're muted.
See, that's why I never mute my mic ever. I just be quiet always.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, I was making
Unless I
frustrated
wanna talk.
noises at my homework, so.
That's
You didn't-
muted.
I'm sorry to hear. Okay,
Yeah.
I hear a lot of I thinks, not a lot of I'm doings. So I'm gonna wait
I'm
until
talking
you guys are-
loudly.
You're
So
talking
am I.
loudly.
I'm going
Yeah.
to hide behind the rock. Where did I go?
Hiding with
Roll
Flint.
a stealth check.
Anyone
Oh, boy.
hiding roll a stealth check or just Puck?
Anyone hiding,
I
roll a
think
stealth
everybody
check.
Roll the
besides
dice.
us is rolling
Oh
stealth check.
boy. Are you
June
ready
is
for
gonna-
this?
June is
Yeah.
gonna go hide
3.
as well.
You can roll one for your thingy as well.
Yeah, June has. Did you just call June a
Celebrity.
thingy, bro?
I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's
That's
What you
okay.
gonna call
I'm
it?
tired.
It's exactly
I'm Mark.
12:08. It is 8 minutes past my clock-in time, so.
Clippery rolled a nat 1 on stealth. Puckna rolled a 3 on stealth. Or rolled a 2 plus 1.
Oh damn.
Guys.
I think
All
I'm
right.
just going into the darkness to hide. because Gloomstalker.
It's all darkness.
Because dark and brooding.
Exactly.
It's all darkness. All right, Elodie, you can't see a thing. Who else doesn't have dark vision?
Question.
Is it really just Elodie only has no dark vision?
Question though. Here's the thing. Question. Does June
Yeah.
have dark vision?
Does June have dark vision? Do familiars have dark
Because
vision?
if she does, I can see through her eyes.
Do familiars have dark vision? It has. Are we using? I think we're using Wizard's Familiar, correct?
Yeah. Because she's totally a wizard. What are you talking about?
They're classified as magical beasts, which give them dark vision, but the abilities include low light vision. Does my toad have both? I don't know. Do dragonflies have dark vision? It's important. Oh. Believe it or not. The fuck? Okay, what type of vision do... Okay, fuck. If dragonflies actually have it, I'll let it slide.
Okay.
But
Can dragonflies see in the dark? Very sensitive to light intensity. Incredible vision.
Oh, I don't think Puck. Is this like dark? As in, do you need dark vision to see in here? Just to be
There
sure.
is a monster. There is a monster stat block for giant dragonflies in 5e.
Oh, do they have dark vision?
Hold on, I don't have access to it. On D&D Beyond, so.
Dragonfly 5e.
I don't think Pugna has dark vision.
It does not.
Giant dragonfly. Damn it! Yeah, I'm the only one who doesn't have dark vision, bro.
No, I don't have dark vision.
More of that specific class. I might have to retcon that later, but for now we will go with it does not, based on everything that we have discussed.
Haley, I put in my Gloomstalker feature in the chat that just lets me disappear.
Yeah. Ugh. I forgot about that.
Does June have to roll stealth, by the way?
If she's hiding, yes.
Okay.
Do they use your stat block or do they?
Yeah, Pugna does not have dark vision. Nor does Calipari. So
Okay.
blind.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
You
not
got-
just you.
I completely forgot to add my race features to my stat block. Oh my gosh. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Well, the only things that change is my speed is slightly faster.
What do you mean? You can fucking unarmed attack with your fucking horns, bro.
Well, I was gonna get to that.
That's cool shit. I play Satyr. Satyrs are cool.
Satyrs are great.
Satyrs are good.
Also, magic resistance, because what?
Oh, okay. What?
They have magic resistance.
What?
Oh, because they're fed.
That's gonna be a 11 for stealth. For
Okay.
June. She's
You
gonna hang back.
guys- You guys start shouting. A few of you start hiding. And you kind of feel the ground, like, moving. And you hear this, like, big, like, bellowing growl from somewhere. And you see a hand reach over these pillars, one of these pillars in front of you.
Hey, Pex, that doesn't sound. It doesn't really sound like it's.
It's fine. Anyways,
Man.
I think all life is sacred, and we should.
Absolutely. We.
Incredibly large, foul-smelling beast stands up, about like 14 feet tall.
I look over to Pax and I kind of just flash him like a shit-eating grin. I'm like, "Now ain't that precious?" And I extend my gun at it.
I'm getting ready to shoot it.
Wait, we don't know. Wait, hold on.
Well,
No, you
hello.
cannot
Yeah.
see me, Elodie.
We don't know.
We are not going to. There is no surprise round. It knows all of you are there. Every
Oh.
single one of you.
Oh.
Damn.
But
Even the person that's invisible, more or less.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Yes!
Yeah, it's called Gloomstalker.
Okay. Every single one of you but one. It knows all of you are there except for one.
Yeah, I'm getting
and
ready to shoot it.
It just stands up to its full amount, and it has two heads, and it growls in two different tones, and they like do not sync with each other at all. Packs. It makes you want to clamp your hands over your ears. And it raises a battle axe over its shoulder, and it drags a morning star as it steps out from the pillar.
I
And
don't.
that's where we transition.
Wow.
Can't wait to
I'm
have-
gonna put a
Big,
little token on my
huge.
character so you know he's-
Huge. He's a big
and
man.
Is he large or is he huge?
Big man.
He is
Mic on.
stat block wise, and
He's a big man.
He's large, but I like the flavor that he's big. But I'm not gonna change it because of the technicalities.
Big man.
I mean, there's nothing
So-
changing it based on technicality.
So toss him in the ravenous void, right?
Yeah, toss him down in the peat.
Mic off.
Down into the peat.
But
Let's
yeah,
just hope he doesn't toss any of
Put him in
us
the
into
mix-up.
pit, guys.
that's all.
Also,
Good
Haley, I'm
smash.
sorry that my Gloomstalker is messing with things.
I'm just gonna
But I'm
forget
also
about
not
it.
sorry.
I'm gonna forget about it all the time, so you're gonna have to remind me constantly.
Oh, I will.
That's very
Wait,
fair.
what? Lovejoy released a new album 4
They
hours ago?
did. They did.
Double brain.
I'm
Double brain?
I'm
That's the name
saving.
of the.